runway, traffic 24.
Observations information market now, current visibility reduced to 4,000 metres.
On Zulu, then turning into Charlie, and taxi Bravo 3 Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
Bravo 3 Yankee, hold short of Sierra, behind me, you're 95 short. Velocity 1246, winds 240 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, velocity 1246. Qantas 1866, coming past, g'day.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hopefully everything's working. Actually, I don't know how it's all how it all's going on the other end. I've changed a lot of things, and nothing's been going right with my setup today. But hopefully we're coming through okay. Just let me know in the chat if you can hear me and and see the pictures as well. But a very good afternoon to everyone from a very wet, very gloomy Brisbane Airport. The visibility is very, very low at the moment.
Brisbane 722,
make the most of the air train coming in there quickly.
Runway 19 right, clear for landing. Runway 19 right, clear for landing.
Big band of rain just pushing through at the moment. Quite heavy at times here. And we've just ended single runway operations, so it's been a bit of chaos for the last few hours. But I think things are starting to recover now. Unfortunately, the runways aren't quite in our favour at the moment, but we are expecting that to change. The runway switched right as I was arriving today. I was hoping we'd still be on 01s, but it has flipped around. We're now on 19s. So aircraft are departing to the south-southwest direction. They're arriving from the north-northeast. The Legacy runway has been shut for about 6 hours today, while they conducted some maintenance works, some monthly maintenance work. But that's just reopened as I was setting up, so that was why we had a little bit of a delay starting. I didn't want to start until we had action over on this side.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it feels weird being back here by myself. It's been over a month since I was last here to do an afternoon, evening stream. December 8th, I think, was the last time here at Brisbane. So it's good to be back. It's really, really great to be back, even with this weather. And this afternoon is going to be a lot of fun. Now, just finishing my setup here on my side, so just bear with me for just a moment.
13, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
While I press some buttons.
Flight 427, contact departures. 427.
Oh yeah, Miss Jules, yeah, you're right. Yeah, November the 8th, sorry. Yeah, not December the 8th, of course. Wow, that seems like I need a coffee. It seems like I need a coffee already. Thank you for correcting me there.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left.
Oh wow, the camera really struggling to get a focus with that poor visibility here, but here we go, Qantas A330 to start us off here. Heading off of 19 left. I'm hoping we're not going to be on 19 operations for too long here this afternoon. Wow, losing it already. How about that? That visibility is properly poor. Wow. She's gone.
543 Brisbane down.
It's crazy. Now, who have we got here? Who's joining me this afternoon? Let me try and catch up with some of you there in the chat before we go any further. Carol Ann, good afternoon. Hello, Carol. Dale's here. Hello, Dale. Johnny Vogel, Aviation Flights. Hello, Hayden. James Moreton Bay Modelling as well. Good afternoon, mate. Big Daz is here. Hello, mate. Doug Hewson, Henry, Aviation Expert, Scaling Banana. Carolyn's here as well. Hello, Carolyn. Carol Ann.
547 Delta Brisbane Tower.
Flaming Galar. Good afternoon, mate. Warwick, Dave C. Peter Carroll joining us from Melbourne. Hello, mate. Hopefully the weather's a bit better than it is up here. Wicked Dave. Max is here as well. Hello, mates. Ahmed Safar, good afternoon, mate. Hope you're well. Robert Gill's here as well. Jeff P. Seki. Chingy from Oz. Lenka, good afternoon.
547 Delta, wind 270.
Oh yeah, I've just seen the 585s there in the chat. Good stuff. Oh, Jay Bayless is here as well. Hello, mate. How's things? You're flying back home tomorrow, is that right? Is it tomorrow? Oh, look at the standing water down there. Wow. Look at the wipers going. Wow. Look at that. It's like a lake down there. Oh, look out! Here's one of those brand new Ford Lightning.
5958 contact party.
One of two brand new Ford Lightning airside safety cars. Car 7, car 8 is the other example. Oh, Jay heading home via LAX on the 11th. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, right. Well, hopefully there's no issues with your flight, mate. I assume you're on Qantas. Qantas has been a bit crazy with the cancellations to LAX at the moment.
336 Brisbane Tower.
Shane Knight's here as well. Hello, Shane. Jackie Hughes, Ray Hatch, Claire Tyler, G.I. Yaris Mao. Hello, mate. Stephen Matheson, Kilo the Aussie. Gold highlighter. Why was it single runway operations? So they had single runway ops for about 6 hours today, while some needed maintenance occurred on the legacy runway.
4705, wind 30.
Cows here, hello mate.
7 knots. And target 2 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Chris Parker's here as well. Good afternoon, mates. Sally Puller. Tony, new filter on the cam, or is that the rain? Yeah. Very, very heavy at the moment, and very poor visibility, but it should improve. It should improve. We're kind of sitting through the worst of it at the moment, so we'll see how we go. Not sure that umbrella's gonna help there too much, but at least he's prepared. At least he's prepared. Sharon J, good afternoon. Dale's here as well. Gino Finelli, hello mate. NZ1 Aviation. Daniel Phillips.
Wind 270 degrees 6 knots from my
Jodes as well. Hello Jodes. Maria joining us from Slovakia. Welcome. Well, good afternoon everyone. Thank you for joining me. Despite the poor weather, hoping we'll have a lot of fun here this afternoon with the plane spotting through till, well, we'll see how we go, but through till later tonight, hopefully. Assuming everything goes well with the equipment and no tech issues or anything like that.
543, line up runway 19 left. Line up runway 19 left. 543.
Look at the spray. Wow.
Oscar 705, roger. I'm vacating contact ground 122.25.
So I'm hoping that, as I said, I'm hoping that the runways are going to be switched again really soon. The current wind wasn't really forecast. It's flipped around about 180 degrees from where it was forecast to be. So I was expecting 01 operations here this afternoon, but currently on 19s, they switched just as I was arriving.
Killing 242 Delta Brisbane. 543, runway 19 left, clear for
Now, Qantas 543 on screen here. The 73 heading down to Sydney off of 19 left. Just lined up, ready to go. Intersection departure. Can't believe how quickly we are losing these departures. Just gone already. Wow. That visibility is that's really low. That's 1,500 meters at best.
Qantas 543, contact departure. Departure, Qantas 543.
Looks like we got a dash 8 heading off of 19 left next. It's just holding short at intersection, I think Alpha 5. Although, not showing up on flight radar, so not sure what the go is there.
Qantas 1884, request to spot wind. 1884,
How's the audio balance? Are we hearing the air traffic control okay, or is the ambient, is the rain noise overpowering? Hopefully it's bearable.
All stations, information Oscar, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, maximum crosswind of 12, tailwind of 2, information Oscar.
Maximum crosswind 12 knots, maximum tailwind 2 knots.
Hearing that the maximum the maximum tailwind at the moment is up to 7 knots. So I would not be surprised if they switch these runways again really, really soon. I'm hoping so.
Flight 449 Brisbane Tower. Flight 449, tailwind's up to 4 knots, so acceptable. Flight 449, sign heading to right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
All right. QantasLink 242 Delta has just arrived from Canberra. We just missed that one. It's a Dash 8 here.
Qantas 1930, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, tailwind 3 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Qantas 1930.
Killing 903, sun heading left 140, hold short, runway 19 left.
Sun heading left 140, hold short 19 left, doing 903.
All right, so next arrival coming in on 19 left is going to be QantasLink 1930, one of the Embraer. 190 is coming in from Adelaide. Now, this is 2 hours late. Now, there was an emergency incident this morning for an aircraft which was going to Adelaide, and I think this is the return journey. So potentially the reason behind the 2 hour delay there. But let's see if we can see it. Because it is quite a distance away, and that visibility is really low. I think we can just see it there.
Flight on 449, contact departures. Departures, flight on 449.
Qantas 622, Brisbane Tower.
From 50640, information for pass.
Killing 903, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, 7 head off, killing 903.
Now that is not an aircraft we're used to seeing. What is this doing here? This little Dash 8, that is not a Q400. And I don't have it on my flight radar here, so I'm trying to see where it's going. For whatever reason, not showing up. But anyway, we'll follow it out. That is a very unusual movement. And we have completely lost it there to the low cloud cover, unfortunately. I can't believe how low the visibility is. Let's have a quick look down at International there. You can see the A380, which is parked, I don't know, about 1.5 to 1.8 Ks from us. Maybe about 1.5, something like that.
903, contact departure. Yeah, 903.
Yeah, not showing. Oh, actually, it's just popped up. It's just popped up on the flight radar. Operating Qantas 903, that little Dash 8, the 200, Dash 8 200, which is a very rare sight here at Brizzy. Imagine being ferried back to Sydney, perhaps. It's on its way down to Sydney. Oh, Aidan confirming just had a fuel stop, been having maintenance up at Cairns. Well, that makes sense. Thank you for that, mate. Now I've got some messages to catch up on here. Let me just bring that up on screen.
Plus 58. Getting a bit of tailwind now. Wind now 020 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 19 right, cleared to land. Tailwind 19 right.
MSU Kiwi there with the one gifted membership right as well, actually before we started today's live show there. Thank you, mate. I don't have the name anymore available to read that one out, but that is greatly appreciated, mate. Thank you for dropping that in. Very kind of you as always. Much appreciated, and I hope you're doing well. Good to have your company today as well.
962, line up runway 19 away. Line up runway
19. And also before we started, KDS, Kiwi Does Stuff, went and dropped an absolutely mega 20 gifted memberships. Wow. Mate, that is amazing. Thank you. Very generous there, mate. Now, I just want to, I do want to find them names because I should be able to see these ones in a different menu somewhere. So I'm just going to have a quick look. No, of course, they're not there. They're not there. Mate, thank you for the amazing 20 gifted memberships. Absolutely incredible. Seven 737-700 here at Virgin Australia, just about to rotate off of 19 lefts. Oh wow. Look at that fluff. And she is gone. Visibility is just, yeah, incredibly low.
Cross 58. Cross 58, contact ground 124.05.
124.05,
3962, contact departures.
Keith Graham's just gone and rejoined us there in the OPN Locust Lounge. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate your ongoing support there, mate, and good to have you with us today. Good to have your company.
6112, wind on the ground
Now,
is 030 degrees,
just
9
quickly,
knots, runway 19
before I
right,
go any
clear to
further, so the runways have switched back to 01. So thankfully, the aircraft are now going to be approaching from the CBD direction and heading out over the bay. So we've just flipped back around 180 degrees. Looks like there's going to be a couple of arrivals prior to that that change taking place, but we have switched around now. Wind currently 050 degrees at 12 knots, maximum crosswind of 14 knots. Looks like this Rex Saab we just saw arrive is about to be towed away for the afternoon. Looks like that's finished its duties for today, and that'll be taken back over to the general aviation area to be parked up for the night. Peter Last, great weather, James. You reckon? You reckon this is great weather?
Operations information, Quebec, winds varying between 330 and 020 degrees 8 knots. Maximum crosswind of 10, maximum tailwind of 5. Information, Quebec.
Although, what's going on here? I'm looking at an old ATC. So disregard what I just said. The runways aren't switching until about 17 minutes time. So they are switching, but just not yet. So we've got another just over 15 minutes until that runway switch will happen. Wind is currently 270 degrees at 10 knots, maximum crosswind of 12 knots and maximum tailwind of 2 knots. James, Moreton Bay Modelling, celebrating 13 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. 13 months, mate. Are you the first to drop that milestone in? 13 months. That is absolutely amazing. Wow. That's I tell you what, that's flown by. That has absolutely flown by. Can still remember that very first day we came out to do a live show here at the airport, mate, and you were here.
10 knots of tailwind to touchdown.
The first subscriber. Hey, good on you, mate. Absolutely awesome. All right, so next arrival coming in on 19 left is going to be Velocity 333 from Melbourne, a 737-800. One of the last arrivals prior to the runway switch. There's probably only going to be a handful or so.
Velocity 1240, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, velocity 1240.
Wow, look at the spray there from the reverse thrust.
$333, thanks very much.
Big Daz dropping in the $3 super chat there, gifting Matty even when he's not here. Oh, how about that? Hey, how many gifted memberships has Matt ended up with over the last few weeks? while I was gone.
Tailwind's currently 8 knots. Previous aircraft just landed, said crossing the threshold was 10.
Hey, good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate. We'll have to tally it up. There's that Ford Lightning again. Look at that. Look at the standing water. Wow, it's like a lake down there. Hopefully the electric car will hold up in this in these conditions.
Clock 134. Wind is 030 degrees 7 knots, all tailwind. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Now, next aircraft's just been cleared to land there on runway 19 left. That's going to be Qantas 134 coming in from Christchurch, the 737-800. And behind them, we've got a QantasLink -8 Q400 coming in from Wagga Wagga. And there can't be too many more. Qantas 532 behind them. Qantas 936 then as well. And I reckon that could be then it for the for the 19 ops here this afternoon. As we just heard, currently 7 knots of tailwind.
Killing 363 Delta, Brisbane Tower, g'day. The current tailwind 7 knots up to 10.
Up to 10. Oh, two of the Ford Lightnings. Oh no, that's the Isuzu. They look similar until you zoom in. Oh, talk about wet weather. I mean, the rain has died off a little bit now, so the visibility is improving. It is improving. But going to need to get the runway dryers out, I think. Speaking of runway dryers. Ray Hatch, does anyone think they'll stop the flights due to the weather? No, Ray. We'll continue on. Pretty normal conditions, procedures in place for this sort of thing. It's nothing out of the ordinary, really.
Clock 532, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Tailwind's currently 8 knots, up to 10. Killing 363 Delta, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, all tailwinds. Runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear land.
Now, because that has just arrived from Christchurch, that's going to make a left-hand turn and head up to the international terminal at Qantas 134. And we got one of the Link Airways Metro liners inbound by the looks of it as well. Oh, Muzdog's here. Hello, mate. How are you? You're getting A380s in Brizzy OPN. Bit damp out there. Thanks for popping up on my TV. G'day to the mods and everyone watching on. Any A380s? I don't know, mate. Not enough. Not enough. Oh, Patrick M's here. Hello, Patrick. Good to see you, mate. Dropping in a very, very generous $78.79 tip there. Thank you as always, mate. Absolute legend.
0 degrees 10 knots. Runway 19 right.
That is very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Hey, I was over in your neck of the woods. Well, kind of. I was over in the States briefly a couple of weeks ago in Vegas and LA. Only for a couple of days.
Wind 030 degrees 5 knots, tailwind 5, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land at 01, left 19 left, Qantas degrees.
But Patrick, thank you, mate. That is absolutely awesome. Very, very generous. Can't thank you enough. Now I've got to find you. I've got to find you a Dreamliner or two, a 7879, hey? I'll see what I can do. I don't know how many Dreamliners we're going to see this afternoon. Probably more Airbuses, unfortunately. More 350s. Which I know you don't want to hear. But thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Now, where's that Metro liner going? Are they might be actually making a departure? Might be the first departure coming up, perhaps, on the 01 operations, which are due to kick off in about 6 minutes' time. Let's grab that train quick as it departs the domestic terminal. We're not just here for the planes, of course. Wow, look at that water. It's crazy.
Qantas 883, wind 030 degrees 10 knots. Thank you, Qantas 883.
Now, a very, very special shout out there to Ahmed Safan. Ahmed Safan dropping in an absolutely massive 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, Ahmed. I hope you're well, mate. And wow, 20 new members. All getting access straight away to the emojis in the chats. all of the members only live streams that we do every now and again, and of course full access to the OPN Discord server as well if you do choose to join.
10 knots tailwind. Runway 19 left.
Get the odd bonus stream over there from time to time as well. Now, I-87 German pilot Jeff P, Peter Carroll, Jay Bayliss, Marja NZ, Wicked Dave, Shane Knight, Daniel Warnock, Amber C, Judy King, Jeff Bruce, Hanif A, and Bo, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Ahmed Safan, who's been a massive supporter of the live show ever since we started. And Ahmed, I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Amazing stuff. There's the Emirates A380 sitting on bay, is it bay 72? I think bay 72. Where it will stay until about 7 o'clock tonight, and then it will be moved over to bay 75, ready for its departure later on tonight. Back home to Dubai. Arrived here at about 6 a.m. And Chris Parker celebrating 13 months of us as well there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Another one of the very few that have hit that milestone, mate. That is absolutely awesome. Thanks again for the awesome streams. No, thank you, Chris. Really appreciate your support, mate. 13 months. Wonderful. Good stuff, mate. And Johnny Vogel dropping in 5 gifted memberships there as well. Johnny down in Melbourne. Hey Johnny, I heard you you went and hit is it 2,000 subscribers on your channel yourself very recently, which is just awesome. Very dedicated, mate, to the live content down there in Melbourne, which is just awesome. Not the live content, sorry, the recorded content.
Bay, Canadian, contact ground 122.25.
Just going to find the names there, Johnny. Now, I think that was the last arrival. I think that was the last arrival before the runway switch. So now I can see what's coming. I'm not going to miss the arrivals, hopefully. I'm facing the correct direction. Now, John McLennan's picked one up. Pat, Carrie J, Osmac, and CB Unklesby all getting memberships there, courtesy of Johnny Vogel. What a legend. As always, mate. Thank you so much. Greg Ware dropping in the $2 super chat. In Queensland, it's not called rain, it's liquid sunshine. It may as well be. It may as well be. I tell you what, though, it's called off things today out here. It's not so stuffy.
Victor Tango, Brisbane Tower, good day. Just sorry, confirm ready. Ready.
Can't see the exact temperature right now, but
Victor Tango, time heading right.
Although, oh no, I can actually.
20, runway 01 right.
20 degrees. Wow, it really has dropped off. 20 degrees right now. That is very pleasant. Very, very pleasant. Now that's according to the current ATC. Now this Fokker 70 on screen at the moment, this is not going out. This is being towed away. I would imagine to the Alliance hangar on the other side of the runway. Kicker Moo Cow joining us there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for your support of the live show, of the channel. Thank you. Great to have you with us. And Daz is back again with the $10 super chat there, Daz. Can't Adam and Eve? How wet it is there, you mad fridge and freezer. I need to read that again. What's this? Can't Adam and Eve? How wet it is there, you can't believe how wet it is there, you mad fridge and freezer. I'm lost, mate. I'm lost. What's that supposed to say? Is that right? Am I missing something? Can't Adam and Eve? How wet it is there, you mad fridge and freezer. No, I'm lost. I'm lost. Thank you anyway, Daz. Appreciate you dropping in the 10, mate. And Matthew Burrell.
Brisbane Tower, Velocity 1109.
Also celebrating.
Velocity 1109 at Brisbane Tower.
Also celebrating 13 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. What an awesome milestone there, Matt. Right, sorry. So, right. So now I'm understanding what that was, Daz, with some help from the chat. Can't believe how wet it is there, you mad geezer. How did I not pick up on that? Can't believe how wet it is there, you mad geezer. What a legend.
What's 1109, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Yeah, Matthew Burrell there with the 13-month celebration in the Lurkers Lounge, which is just awesome, mate. Thank you for your ongoing support. And Matt was one of the very first as well. One of the very first to join us. I think you're in the first handful, actually, in the first 5. So really appreciate your support, mate. Skating Banana are also now with us for 11 months. The new year will bring a new red plane. Yeah, one to go. So you've had purple since 6 months, mate. And the red plane will sit there next to your name for the next year, come January. Thank you, Skating Banana, for your ongoing support, mate. Much appreciated.
Velocity 336, Brisbane Tower.
Velocity 336 on screen now. Going to be the next departure off of 01 right. So we have switched around now. We're on 01. So aircraft approaching from towards the Brisbane CBD, which is invisible right now. And departing over Moreton Bay to the north-northeast. We are going to get an arrival first. Velocity 1109 coming in from Newcastle. The Fokker 100.
Brisbane Tower today, Qantas 1924 established.
Qantas 1924, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 336, line up runway 01 right, be ready immediate.
Line up runway 01 right, velocity 36. Target Qantas 1865.
Qantas 1865, today Brisbane Tower.
that was very quiet, actually.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 330.
Right, so velocity 336 next. They're just lining up at Alpha 7 for their departure off of 01 right, the legacy runway. Runway drying in progress.
Close 1924, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land, 49.
Next arrival, not too far behind actually. It's QantasLink 1924 coming in from Hobart, one of the Embraer 190s. Just on short final. The visibility's improved a lot actually in the last few minutes.
336, contact departures. Departures 336.
Ewan, what kind of radio do you have to hear the ATC from home? It's a Uniden Bearcat receiver that we're using to scan through the air traffic control frequencies and push that into the YouTube live feed. Still can't see the Brisbane CBD. They're still behind the rain cloud. John Molyneux's here. Hello, John. Good to see you, mate.
467 Brisbane Tower.
Marsh with the $1 New Zealand super chat there. Thank you, Marsh. I appreciate your support of the live show. And Shadow Chaser 13's here as well, celebrating 11 months of us now in the OPN Locust Lounge. You're unlucky. Come to Auckland, sunset at 8:30 and sunny as sunset at 8:30 p.m. I assume. Wow. Yeah, we don't have great timing this time of year, mate. In the summer, it doesn't. The sunset time doesn't sort of particularly change much. We're within a range of about an hour and a half from winter to summer.
991 Brisbane Tower.
No daylight savings here in Queensland, of course, as well. But Shadow Chaser, 11 months, good stuff. And Beck Turner also celebrating 11 months. Resting at home, watching after surgery. Oh no. Well, hopefully nothing major there, Beck. Sorry to hear. Hopefully you're recovering all right.
467, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
But good of you to join us anyway. And yeah, well, I hope you are recovering. But Beck, thank you for the 11 months of support there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Wonderful stuff.
Delegate 991, the front heading right, 120, runway 01 right, clear.
Another amazing milestone. There's so many of them.
120, runway 01.
There is that Emirates A380 that will hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll see that depart later on tonight, if I'm still here, which I'm hoping to be.
Indy 4360, line up runway 01 left.
Line up, runway 01 left, Indy 4360.
Next aircraft to depart there, the Pelican, the Fly Pelican Jetstream 32, rolling, making a full-length departure from Alpha 9 on 01 right.
Indy 4360, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, cleared for takeoff, Indy 4360.
New Zealand 273, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, New Zealand 273.
New Zealand 273 just cleared to land, runway 01 right. So that's the next aircraft coming in, of course, here on 01 right. Just going to zoom out and see what we've got coming in regards to heavy movements. So Singapore 265 is actually not far away. That's looking like it's going to be coming in on 01 right.
New Zealand 147, Brisbane.
I think 01 right.
Pelican 991, contact departures.
Contact departures, Pelican 991.
They're on a very long final, the A350-900. Qatari should be here within the next half an hour, I dare say. Let's have a look. Qatari 898 due in, there we go, 30 minutes from now. And we've also got Qantas 126, which is due in about 27 minutes time. So a few heavies to look forward to there. Oh, look at the ribbons coming off of the All Blacks.
Boston 615 ready.
Air New Zealand.
615 Brisbane Tower.
Gate 12 Delta ready.
Gate 12 Delta Brisbane Tower, sign heading left 340, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
The sign heading left 340, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff, runway 12 Delta.
What a stunner, the 321 Neo in the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery.
New Zealand 147, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Oz Drones is the Bearcat digital or analog. It's a digital scanner, and we've got it scanning through about 4 or 5 different frequencies at the moment, both tower and ground frequencies, so that we can bring them all into the one feed. There's 2 tower frequencies here at Brisbane Airport, and I think 3 ground frequencies, depending on where they are in the field at any given moment, or which runway is in use. Patrick, All Blacks except for the engine cowling.
615, line up runway 01.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they don't go the full yard and do the engine cowlings. I'm sure there's a good explanation for the engine cowlings being in whites, but I can't tell you what it is.
Can gate 12 Delta, connect departures.
Qantas to engage 12 Delta.
And there's another Air New Zealand, just followed it in really close behind. We've just missed the touchdown, just admiring the All Blacks. But one after the other there, two 321 Neos. One in the standard livery, of course, and one in the All Blacks. And we would have got a crossover there, but unfortunately we're positioned just behind the security camera. The standard livery arrived from Auckland, and the All Blacks in from Wellington.
Break 5733, Brisbane Tower, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
NZ, white engines so they can be swapped with other Neos. Ah, good point. Good points. The engines being interchangeable with other aircraft if need be. Quick air train arrival.
4615, contact departures.
Departures 12615, see ya. 64265, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Okay, so next aircraft to arrive is going to be the Singapore A350-900. We just had them cleared to land now on runway 01 right. Not quite visible bar the landing lights at the moment. Still a little bit off, but we're keeping a close eye on them as they get a little bit closer. And Marsh back again with the $2 super chat there. Many thanks for the gifted membership. So you've picked up one of the gifted memberships there, Marsh, which is just awesome. So welcome to you, and thank you for the super chats. Coffee's here, celebrating 6 months with us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Seems a tad moist and brizzy today. Yes. The next week, supposedly, is going to be very wet. But it's that time of year. It's that time of year here in Brisbane, the wet season. Hopefully we get some storms, some fun lightning storms. There was talk of some today potentially, but haven't really eventuated as of yet. So it's more just been big rain bands coming through. Now Singapore, let's frame that up on screen here. But good on you, Coffee. Thank you for the last 6 months of support, mate. Wonderful milestone. A lot of fluffage there on the 350.
Velocity 1248, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, velocity 1248.
Gino, you're at the airport next Monday. Not sure, mate. Not sure. I couldn't tell you this far in advance, unfortunately. Can we pretend this is a Dreamliner, Patrick? Can we pretend it's a 787-9er?
4265 on ground.
Singapore 265, thank you, 121 decimal 7.
1217, Singapore 265.
The 4 Aussie Aviators in the chat. Hello, boys. Good to see you. So the Singapore 350 making the high-speed exit there And looks like they'll make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo and then head up to the international terminal.
Now Qantas 631 ready.
And we should see this departing in just over an hour's time. It's scheduled to go out 6:10. So we'll see how quickly they turn it around. Quite a quick turnaround there for the Singapore. And Andrew Johnston celebrating 5 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Andrew. 5 months already, gone so quickly. It has, mate. It has. I can't thank you enough for your support, for your ongoing support. That is wonderful. I can't believe it's been a month since I was last here doing an afternoon show from this location. Sorry, I was about to say December the 8th. November the 8th was the last time I was here.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 184. Qantas 184, Brisbane Tower, hello.
Been so busy since I got back from my overseas trip, so have struggled to do a live show over the last week. I think it's been a week since our last OPN live show, in fact. Let's quickly pick up on Qantas 631 here, heading to Melbourne, the 737-800.
Yeah, 4731, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, Uni 4731.
Right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land, Qantas 184.
And this is not the last Singapore A350 we will see tonight either. There is another one inbound, due to arrive at about 7:45 p.m. So plenty of Singapore Airlines action here tonight. Rachel H, OPN, I'm currently flying on Velocity 54 from Port Vila to Brisbane. I'll be landing in quite some time. All right, what time are you due in, Rachel? What time are you due in? Are we going to see you here on the live show tonight, perhaps?
All stations, information Sierra, changes cloud view 600, scattered 2,500, temperature 21, QNH 1009.
Brisbane Tower, good day, 513 Delta.
513 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Thanks again, Andrew, for your ongoing support there, mate. Now, GR Yaris Mao celebrating 11 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
All station information Sierra, cloud fuel 600,
11 months.
scattered 2,500, temperature 21, QNH 1009.
Only 1 month now till my red plane. Oh, what do we got here?
Delta, wind 360.
Left, clear to land, Kilo 513 Delta.
Fire truck number 6 on the move.
Qantas 196, Brisbane Tower, good day.
GR Yaris Mao. Mao, thank you so much for your ongoing support, mate. 11 months is just amazing. Only 1 month to go until you're red. And then that will stick around for the next year. This is going to be noisy. Look at the standing water still. Noisy Saab. Oh, listen to that. What a sound.
Velocity 7878, Brisbane Tower.
196, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Robert Gill celebrating 9 months of us now here. Thank you, Robert. Good on you, mate. Good to have your company today. Another month down. And, here's to many more, mate. Here's to many more. Thank you, mate. And Chingy from Oz dropping in the $5 super chat. Hopefully Matty is working today. Would love a camera shot of him slaving away in the pouring rain. Get him out there with the squeegee broom. Chingy from Oz, mate. I'm pretty sure he is working. Because that's why he's not here now. I'm not too sure when or where he's working. I would imagine he's down at the international terminal. Whether we're going to get a camera shot from him, I doubt it.
Runway 01 right for arrivals, 01 left for and right for departures. Wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
Oh, okay. So I'm just trying to process what I just heard there. So 01 rights for arrivals and 01 left and right for departures. I think is what we just heard from the air traffic controller. So they've just had a bit of a change up there. So all arrivals now coming in on 01 right, which is good for us. That's perfect for us. In fact,
01 left, velocity 7878.
we're in a great position for 01 right arrivals. We're facing in the correct direction. So so that's good to hear.
Velocity 1717, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff.
No update on the ATC yet though, so I can't confirm that just yet.
Lander?
Yeah, Chingy from Oz. Thank you for the fiver, mate. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's out there working. I'm pretty sure. Who's this? Shoe dropping in the $5 super chat. Looks a tad wet. I may need to invest in some boat shoes. Who is Shoe?
Qantas 1937, line up runway 01 right, be ready for immediate departure.
Line up 01 right, Qantas 1937.
C11 to 18 Tower Jim, are you with me?
Turns over now.
Just bring the speed back for me, please. I need to get the departure way before you land.
Okay,
Thank you.
Shoe.
Qantas 196, no delay vacating, please. Ground 1217, good day.
Shoe giving me. I feel like that's a bit of a Brian Svensson
right,
persona there.
01 right, clear for immediate
Persona, I should say. Sorry. Shoe, thank you for the fiver. Thank you for the fiver. Much appreciated. All right, the all-white Embraer now heading off. Actually, I think this is the aircraft that was involved in the emergency incident this morning.
Yeah, great. What's the
54 Brisbane, targeting.
There was a QantasLink Embraer which had to return. It was heading down to Adelaide and had to return back to Brisbane.
1937, thank you.
This morning. Pretty standard procedure with the return of the flight, but yeah, just interesting to note. Now, next arrival is going to be Velocity 1118 coming in from Proserpine, not too far out. The 737-800 coming in here on 01 right. So as we heard, all arrivals now coming in on 01 right. So what that means is we're going to get Qatari coming in real soon. We're going to get Qantas 126 all coming in on this runway. We're going to get a great view.
Velocity 54, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 right.
Potato got any 220s yet? I believe all the 220 services are being cut right down here in Brizzy. I don't think we see them like we used to a couple of times a day. As far as I'm aware, we only get a 220 like once a week at the moment. That's what I've heard anyway. I haven't really confirmed that for myself.
Charlie Golf Romeo, Brisbane Tagaday. You parking logistics today?
Now, JB Hi-Fi 08's gone and gifted not one, not two, but 3 gifted memberships there. Thank you, mate. Now I don't have the names available to me anymore. Those single gifted memberships, for some reason the names disappear from my screen, so I don't have the lucky recipients that have picked up those on my screen. But a very big welcome to all of you that have been lucky enough to pick one up. And really good to have you company today, JB Hi-Fi, mate. Really appreciate your amazing support there.
Well, it might be a bit of a delay.
David Cooper dropping in the $5 super chat. Hi James, time to head off to work, mate. It's only 5 days till I get the beautiful red 747 badge. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Mate, sorry to hear you're working this afternoon. But 5 days to go. Is that all? So you're very, very close to that 12-month mark, celebrating the membership there with OPN, which is just wonderful. The Velocity Max 8 just touching down. That one's just arrived from Port Villa as Velocity 54.
Ground 121.7, can I?
Ground 121.7, good day.
Juliet Golf Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Hey, thank you so much, David, for the fiver, mates.
1980 Brisbane
And I hope you have a great afternoon, great night at work. If you're, well, hopefully you're still with us, actually, to hear that. But thank you, mate. Now, Qantas 126 has just turned on to a long final. It's number 3. Number 3 to arrive here on 01 right. Qatari looks like it's going to perhaps be the next arrival following Qantas 126. It is a long way behind, but there's a bit of a gap in the arrivals. So expect Qatari down on the ground in about 10 minutes' time, I would say. Just passing through 13,000 feet out to the southwest. Now we have got the Australian Corporate Jet Centre ERJ 145 coming in from Osborne Mine next in that beautiful red livery we're used to seeing. Where is it? There it is. A regular feature here on the OPN live show.
1980, you ready for an immediate rolling departure?
Over course 1980.
Qantas 1980, okay, expedite line up 01 right.
So line up runway 01 right, 1980.
661, I'm going to depart one before you go.
Break 661.
Tell you what, I'm really enjoying these longer daylight hours. The longer daylight hours here at Brisbane Airport. I mean, it's nowhere near as much as the southern states, but it's nice having the extra hour and a half. Today, sunset is at 6:34 p.m. local time.
11 Tango 1, enter runway 01 left.
No daylight savings, of course, here in Queensland.
Wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 01 right.
German pilot celebrating 9 months of us now here in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. 9 months, mega. Time is flying by so fast.
C970 Brisbane Tower today.
Hey, absolutely wonderful, mate. Good to, great to have your ongoing support.
Qantas 126 Heavy, Brisbane Tower today. The sub in front of you is 3 miles ahead, ground speed 120.
There we go. So we just heard Qantas 126 tuning into Tower, and they made a point there that the Saab on final in front, along a ground speed of 120 knots, in quite fast, which is why that was mentioned. And here, where is that Saab? Where is it? It's here somewhere. There it is. Just about to touch down the wrecked Saab. That's going to be noisy in a moment when they make their way over to us. Now this Fokker here arrived a short while ago and has been sat for the last 10 minutes or so on the taxiway. Not sure what the go is there. Perhaps waiting for a gate to become available.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Land 01 right, Qantas 126.
Amy Knight celebrating 6 months of us now there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Amy. Great to have your company here again this afternoon as well. Here we go, Qantas 126. The A330 coming in from Auckland now on 01 right.
C970, ready for an immediate rolling charge.
Nice fluffage there on the wings, top of the wings.
C970, line up runway 01 right, be ready to go.
Line up runway 01 right, we'll go over C970.
Select 325 Delta, I'm going to depart one before your arrival. Good frequency back by that 10 knots, that'll be great.
Yeah, 325 Delta.
126, thanks for vacating on the left and ground 121.847, good day, and request your expedite.
121 service, Qantas 126, we'll go.
Requesting the expedited departure of the runway there from the tower.
Velocity 970, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
We've just heard Velocity 970 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 01 right, they are ready to go, Alpha 7. Straight out.
325 Delta, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Good land, 01 right, 325 Delta.
Cover your ears for this Rex Saab just about to make a racket. We'll come back to the 330.
297, take a punch today.
Noisy things, aren't they? The noisy things, but they do sound good. They do sound good. Steve Payne celebrating 10 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Steve. Hey, good to have your company today, mate, and thank you for your ongoing support of the show. G'day, James and OPN family. Great show.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Echo Foxtrot.
Hey, thank you so much, Steve. 10 months, quite the milestone there, mate. Not far to go until that red plane. Mag the Star celebrating 8 months of us now, still here, enjoying the rainy stream. Thank you, Mag the Star. Again, really good to have you with us, mate, and thank you for the ongoing support. Really, very much appreciated. Now, Qatari has tuned in on frequency, the 777. So they are not far away. They're not far away. I believe they're just coming past the Brisbane CBD now. They are the next aircraft to arrive here on 01 rights.
Expedite line up, please. Line up runway 01 right.
Line up runway 01 right.
We just had Tower there just talking with Velocity 342, just asking them to expedite their lineup 01 right for the Qatari traffic at 6 miles on final. They're going to be departing from the Alpha 7 intersection down there, heading down to Melbourne tonight.
Velocity 342, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 342.
All stations, information, uniform, change, cloud, scattered, correction, few at 600, broken 1,500, information, uniform.
On the left and right for arrivals and departures, cloud few 600, broken 1,500, information, uniform.
There we go. Velocity 342. Heading off to Melbourne.
Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 1944. Qantas 50 Foxtrot, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Yes, hello, runway 01 right.
Now, while that was departing, we heard Qatari cleared to land, runway 01 right. Not visible just yet, but in fact, as I say that, they've just come through the cloud on final, the 777. Qatari 50 Foxtrot. I believe in the standard livery today.
342, thanks for your help. Contact departures, connect.
Bus today, Velocity 342, and thanks for getting us right.
Wow, talk about ribbons and fluff. And seeming like idle reverse thrust there, very quiet.
Qantas 1944, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 1944. Ground 12405, how are you?
Departing the runway down there at intersection Alpha 3. And they'll turn left onto taxiway Bravo, head on down to the international terminal. Peter James, the sound from the jets during the rain is so much louder. Yeah, at the moment there's not much wind where I am, so it's fairly calm, fairly still. So imagine that has a big part in the noise that we're hearing on the ambient microphone today.
957, winds calm at the landing threshold, the northerly at 8 knots departure end, runway 01 right, clear to land.
As we heard, so wind is calm at the landing threshold, and a small northerly at the northern end of the runway. Now, of course, the Qatari 777 will be here until about just past 10:30 p.m. tonight. So I think it departs 10:40. I think that is the scheduled time of departure here tonight. Now that Fokker we were looking at a little bit earlier, which is holding on the taxiway, is still sitting in the same position. It still hasn't moved, which is quite unusual. Quite unusual. Not sure what the go is there.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 758. Qantas 758, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Now, just seeing there, we've just gone and passed the 450 like mark on today's live show already, which is just amazing. We've only been live for less than 2 hours, so wonderful stuff. Greatly appreciate it, everyone.
Brisbane Tower, good afternoon.
A big shout out to all 454 of you, and if you haven't already smashed the like button, then we would greatly appreciate it. While we lose the Qatari behind the security camera for a moment, that's the Fokker I'm referring to. So it arrived a short while ago. Well, actually, it must be about half an hour ago now, and still sat in the same position.
Big Echo Papa, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Jetstar 754, wind 35, 0 degrees 6 knots, 101 right, clear to land.
Connor W Cricket, good afternoon. Seiko, there's another Saab incoming, bring on the props out. Another Saab arriving, good stuff. Oh, looking forward to that one. We love the noise. We love the noise we get from this close-up position. Now, this Fokker here is pushing back finally. I think that's being towed away to the hangar perhaps, or to be parked up. Maybe the Fokker 100 was waiting for this bay to free up. That was a long time.
Qantas 758, contact departures. Qantas 758.
Jetstar A320 just touching down.
That's 545, you're
here
for
on
immediate
01 right. So we're still getting all of the arrivals at the moment here on arriving on 01 right. Arrivals and departures off of 01 right and 01 left. Are they going to finally pull into the bay? Perhaps?
Killing 16 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Contact heading left, 340, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway left, 340, clear for takeoff, runway 01 left.
Echo Papa, request no delay vacating the runway, please. Wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. No delay, 01 right, clear to land, Big Echo Papa.
Now, next arrival not too far away, is going to be the Saab. It's a Link Airways Saab though, so it probably won't be parking up here, but it is coming in from Wollongong, not too far away, coming in on 01 right. Behind them, we've got Jetstar 634 coming in from Avalon down in Melbourne, A320. Now, I just want to fix up I just want to get the light counter up on screen there. Just bear with me for a moment.
Jetstar A330, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 left at rate 35.
Killing 816 Delta, contact departures.
There it is, the Link Airways Saab coming in from Wollongong.
On a 5:45 at Jaffa 7, line up runway 01 right.
Line up Alpha 7, 01 left, 545.
The rain just starting again, I think, here. We've had a bit of a break the last half an hour or so. Hasn't been any rain for about half an hour, but I think it's just starting to pick up again. Shouldn't be too much of a problem for us, though.
On a 5:45, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, takeoff 01 right, on 545.
Service traffic at 4 miles, so can you expedite the departure, please?
Will do.
Now, I just want to see, hopefully...
Jetstar 634, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Approach speed, Jetstar 634.
I should have set this up before I
54, 54.
before I started the live show. Hopefully the light counter will come on in a moment. All right, so that Fokker finally, they've been sat there for so long, finally now able to pull into their bay after the other Fokker has been towed away, the Fokker 70 that was occupying it.
Jetstar 634, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Jetstar 634.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. I'll see 1106 Brisbane.
I'll see 1106 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Did that work? The light counter, is that showing the right numbers? It's not, is it? It's not. It's broken. I'm going to have to fix that later. We'll have to go with no light and counts at sub counter today. But we'll fix that later on. Okay, next arrival, Jetstar 634, just about to touch down, coming in from Avalon here on 01 right.
01 right, I'll see 1126.
Yeah, car 12, I'm really sorry about this. I promise I haven't forgotten about it.
Land 01 left, left.
5:45, contact departure.
On at 545 today.
Yeah.
Oh, the Link Airways is coming this way.
1106, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, full speed left.
Cover your ears for this one. Look at the standing water.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. Your velocity 1026. Velocity 1026.
car 12, thanks for your patience at Alpha 1 into runway 01 right.
The departing Fokker there producing some nice wing fluff on departure. But that was Velocity 1106 off to Newcastle tonight. Looks like the arrivals are no longer limited to just 01 right. We are seeing some arrivals lining up for 01 left. So I'm not seeing that on the ATC just yet, but I imagine that change has happened in the last few minutes. Now, JB Hi-Fi back again with the 2-month celebration there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Wonderful stuff, mate. No clue this existed. Oh, you didn't know you had the membership shout-out there every month. Well, you do now, mate. You do now. Thank you for your ongoing support, as always. 2 months with us now. Good stuff. Good on you, mate. And look out in plain sight. Pete, how are you, mate? With us for 8 months now. Hey, loving the rebrands there, Pete. By the way, I think that happened while I was away, didn't it? That happened while I was away. But good stuff, mate. Loving the weather. Great show as always, mate. Thank you, mate. Hey, I'm not sure if I'm going to be in Adelaide this week yet. It's going to be a very last-minute decision if I do end up down your way, so I can't confirm just yet, but hopefully fingers crossed. I'll be able to tell you on Friday.
381 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Joseph can hardly hear James with the Saab. Yeah, I know. It's noisy, isn't it? Very noisy. Now this one is not going to start up. This one's being towed away to be parked up for the night. It's finished its duties for the day. The Rex Saab.
Jetstar 818 Brisbane Tower.
Looks like we have got another band of rain about to hit us. Approaching from the southwest, the visibility is dropping again pretty massively in that direction. So hopefully the wind doesn't blow it into where I'm standing, because I'm pretty close to the edge of where the roof ends. But if need be, I can move back slightly. Hey, thanks again, Pete. Much appreciated, mate. Now, H-Man, a little while ago went and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. What a legend. Thank you, H-Man. Good to see you, mate, as well. Good to see you. And a massive shout out to you, mate, dropping in the 5 gifted. I'm just going to try and find the names of the lucky recipients. Picking those up. Jason Mitchell, Dial Up Dan, Tony G, Mel G13 and Nagayan all getting memberships there courtesy of H-Man. A big supporter of the show, H-Man, and I can't thank you enough for that, mate. Wonderful stuff.
Killing 381 Delta.
Vert celebrating 12 months with us now, 1 year. Wearing the red pin there. 1 year now. Thanks for all the great streams. Absolute pleasure, Vert. Thank you, mate. Thank you for your ongoing support. 1 year is an absolutely massive milestone.
7 knots, runway 01 right.
Sometimes I can't believe we've actually been here for that long. But yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. Next arrival coming in on 01 right is going to be Jetstar 818. It's an A321 Neo in the newer livery, coming in from Sydney. Not quite visible yet with that reduced visibility on the southwest corner. We can see that cloud getting ever closer. Good on you, Vert. Thank you, mate. Now, Generation X-Wing, Mr. Patrick N. Not only did he go and drop in that very generous tip, but he's also gone and dropped in the 20 gifted memberships as well. 20 gifted memberships. 20 of you have just gone and received a free membership courtesy of Patrick N to the OPN Lurkers Lounge for the next month. So what that means is you'll get access to the emojis in the chat, the Discord server, of course, and also all the members-only live shows that we do every now and again. And we are due for another one, actually, so that might come in handy real soon. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for all of those of you that have memberships. And another big shout out there to Patrick. I think he might have head off for the night, obviously over on the west coast in the States. Pretty late for him. But Patrick, thank you. Ken Blackwood's gone and picked one up. Graham Blank, Michael, Tom NZ, Amossi, Andrew H, Shane D, Tiki Tim, Sniper Hawk, William Mason, GB, Glennie J, Vinnie Banks, Lord Enjon, Luceny, Shannon, Rob S, Cav OK07, Gregory Mill, and SE Aviation, all getting a membership courtesy of Generation X-Wing.
Qantas 780, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
So wind's picked up a little bit again now. So wind, I think, was that 070 degrees at 7 knots. I think I just heard. We were wind calm just a short while ago, about only 5-10 minutes ago.
Velocity 780. Velocity 784, Brisbane Town.
Let's have a quick look there at the rain radar. Yeah, okay, so yeah, there is another band of rain about to hit us. Looks quite heavy, actually. Showing up as a bit of yellow and red there on the bureau's weather radar. Oz Drones celebrating 1 month of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Oz Drones. Really appreciate your ongoing support there of the OPN Live show.
G'day, Big Echo Charlie's ready.
Big Echo Charlie, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Sign heading right 120, line up, runway 01 right and wait.
Sign heading right 120, line up and wait, runway 01 right, Big Echo Charlie.
Just hearing Victor Echo Charlie tune into tower there. Line up and wait, 01 right. That's
the crossing a dash 8 undertow on the runway before you go.
Big Echo Charlie, cheers.
That's the Link Airways Saab, which is going to make a departure from Alpha 7 intersection. A QantasLink Dash 8 crossing the runway further up before they get clearance to go.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 540.
Qantas 540 Brisbane Tower, hello.
Oz Drones, thank you again for your ongoing support. And Darker Rake with us for 8 months now. 8 months, time flies. 12 months is coming close. Only a few to go, mate, and you'll be wearing that red badge for the next year, which is just awesome. Again, thank you for your ongoing support of the channel. Really do appreciate it.
Latitude 784, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Is that no, it's the Isuzu. Haven't spotted the Ford Lightning for the last few hours. We got a great shot of the Ford Lightning airside safety cars a little bit earlier on. Shame they're not putting on a show for us at the moment. Hopefully they'll be back later on down this end of the field.
Today, Qantas 939 ready. Or 939 Brisbane Tower today.
David Jones celebrating 9 months with us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, David. Again, mate, another massive shout out to you for your ongoing support. Thanks for the great stream and 9 months. No, thank you, David. Thank you, mate, for the 9 months. That's absolutely wonderful. We got Velocity 1026 on screen here, just come in from Big Daz territory up in Alice Springs. The Fokker 70, operated by Alliance, of course, for Virgin Australia.
Jetstar 059 ready.
Jetstar 059 to Brisbane Tower today.
Okay, next arrival is going to be Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney, one of the 737-800s, and then there's a couple of aircraft waiting to depart full length down at Alpha 9 there as well. Dial Up Dan celebrating 6 months with us now here in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Dan. 6 months. Thanks, James, for all the fun streams. Dan, you're now wearing the purple badge there, mate, which you'll get to keep for the next 6 months, which is wonderful. And I very much appreciate your ongoing support of the show.
Qantas 939, a line up, runway 01 right. Qantas 01 mark, Qantas 939.
Oh, talk about spray. Wow. I really enjoy that Qantas do not hold back with the reverse thrust on these 737s. It's really great to listen to and watch, of course, when it's wet. All right, now the next aircraft is just lining up. Another Qantas 73. Departing to Perth, going all the way across the country today. Operating the second longest domestic flight in Australia. Qantas 939.
Qantas 1966, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land, Qantas 1966.
Big Dad's back again. Back again with the 10 there. Proper British weather there today, bruv, isn't it? You're trying hard, mate, to get me to bring out my old East London Essex accent, hey? I don't know. Does it work? Does it ever? Can you ever hear it? I don't know. I wouldn't know. But yeah, the weather's shocking here today, mate. But it makes a bit of a change. As I said, it's only 20 degrees here at the moment, which is a lot more pleasant than what we have been dealing with. QantasLink 1966 on screen now. Coming in from Newcastle.
Jetstar 059, a line up runway 01 right.
I actually flew down to Newcastle for on when was it? Friday afternoon. I went down to Newcastle on one of these QantasLink Embraer 190s, and that was my first ever trip on an Embraer 190. And I have to admit, it was quite an enjoyable experience. Actually, I enjoyed travelling on the Embraer. The seating configuration is really good, actually. The two and two makes it quite pleasant to fly on.
Jetstar 059, runway 01 right, clear to take off.
Runway 01 right, clear to take off, Jetstar 059.
Now, James Erlenwine dropping in the $5 super chat there. Thank you, James. Just booked a flight to Brisbane for mid-Feb. Taking Levi to Bluey's World. Thanks for the stream this hour, James, you legend. Thank you, James. Really appreciate that, mate. Look at the spray. Look at the spray there from the 321 Neo. Wow. Look at that.
1886 Brisbane Tower today.
Now this one's operating Jetstar 59 to Denpasar.
Qantas 1886, line up for runway 01 left. Runway 01 left, Qantas 1886.
So that was some brilliant shots there from the Jetstar 321 Neo. Hey James, thank you mate for the fiver, and hopefully you guys have a great trip in February. Coming up to Brizzy for Bluey's World there with Levi. Good stuff, mate. Hopefully you and Levi are well.
Qantas A380, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 01 left, cleared for
Maybe
takeoff.
maybe we'll be able to see you there in February if we're about at the time that you're flying in. Now Shu back there again with another gifted membership. Thank you, Shu. I don't have the name of the lucky recipient, but look, thank you, mate. Greatly appreciated. And X-Wing James celebrating 13 months of us now. One of the handful of people that have hit that milestone today. Only a handful have managed to get to that 13-month mark. 13 months gone quick. Keep up the good work, boys. Thank you, James. Down there in Melbourne. Hopefully you're all good, mate. And I really appreciate your support as well, of course. Now, looking like the next arrival coming in on 01 right, it's going to be Qantas 542, which is coming in from Sydney, the 737-800. Next heavy movement here tonight is probably going to be the Singapore A350, which is actually scheduled out in only 6 minutes' time. It did arrive a little bit late, so not sure if it's going to be out on time, but keeping an eye on it. They're usually pretty good, Singapore Airlines, with the quick turnarounds. But we'll have to keep an eye on the radar for that one. Now, Plain Pete 66 dropping in an absolutely massive 20 gifted memberships there. Pete, that is mega, mate. Absolutely mega. Thank you. Thank you so much, mate. Always supporting the live show, and I can't thank you enough for that amazing contribution there. Janet Jones has gone and picked one up. The Yorkshire Traveller, Shampharos, the List Smith Travels, Dina Oz, Richard, Craig V, Kyle Flynn, John Neal, travelling. I won't continue with that one. Mark. Meet the Fockers, Anton, Big Tree Films,
40 degrees 8 knots,
Big
runway 01
Red
right,
Dog,
clear to land.
Jordan Descent,
Right,
Old Uncle Benny, Ryan, Dale Honey, and Peter Lasts, all getting a membership courtesy of Plain Pete 66, who is a massive supporter of the OPN live show. Always looking after us, mates. Much appreciated. Very kind of you to drop in 20 new members tonight.
Qantas 542, Brisbane, happening.
Oh, Carolyn there saying we've hit the 600 like mark already. Have we really? That's wonderful. 600. Hey, big shout out to all 600 of you that have hit the like button today. I greatly appreciate everyone's support. And if you haven't, then make sure you hit it before you leave today, because it helps us more than anything. It's the only thing we ever ask, is that if you're enjoying the show, then please do hit the like button. Now, Qantas 542, I think, is on... Is it Qantas 542? No, we're going to get Velocity 341 in first on short final. The 737-800 coming in from Melbourne. There it is. Visibility is dropping over on that end again. split skimmy retrofit on this 737 NG.
Qantas 542, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land, Qantas 542.
Now Qantas 542 just cleared to land. We're just hearing them on tower frequency now. Now, Mick Geo dropping in a mega 10 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Mick. Another big supporter of the show. Mick always there dropping in the memberships, and that is greatly appreciated, mate. Thank you so much. Deborah Rice has gone and picked one up. Shrimpy Lad, Kevin 777, Chavs, RG, Nefertum, Bill Osborne, David Furwell, Sven, and Alan Matthews, all getting a membership courtesy of Mick Geo. As I said, a very big supporter of the show, Mick, and that is greatly appreciated. Just going to do a quick tripod adjustment. It's been all right today. I haven't had to move it around too much, but just giving it a bit of a straighten up. All right, here we go. Qantas 542.
Qantas 1943, wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, Qantas 1943.
Francis Waite, they're in the chat. Hello, Francis. Good to see you, mate. Watching on the bus going home from work. A lot of activity down on the Link Airways Saab there. I think that's probably finished for the day. I doubt it's going out again tonight. Now, Carolyn with the $5 super chat there. Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you so much. Supermod Carolyn. Absolutely wonderful. Press the like button, OPN fam. Good to have you back, James. Thank you, Carolyn. It's absolutely wonderful to be back. And obviously I did stream a week ago, last Tuesday with Matt, but it didn't feel like a proper OPN stream because it was it was only short, and we were on the other side of the car park, and we're used to being here in the afternoons and the evenings. And of course we've got a bit of weather. Thank you, Carolyn.
Jet 1260, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 right, Jet 1260.
All right, so next aircraft has just been cleared to land on runway 01 right, and believe it or not, it's actually a QantasLink A320. I haven't seen one of these for a little while here in Brisbane. Coming in from Melbourne, QJet 1260. X-Ray 4 Delta today, the fourth of the airframes in the QantasLink fleet. Not quite visible just yet with the low visibility out towards the southwest. just passing through 1,000 feet currently, and I think there is some more rain inbound. And following the 220, we've got Velocity 973 coming in from Sydney, which is a 737-800. Now, where's this 220? Ah, there it is. Just coming into view.
Velocity 12.9, Brisbane down.
Passing through 500 feet now. Wow, look at the spray there.
Let's see the takeoff, Velocity 12.9.
Velocity 973, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear.
Big Daz, for every 100 likes, Max gets another screen for mission control. Actually, I've got to work on some tech there for you, Max, to get you on board the multi-view screen again. We're changing some stuff around. Look at this. Where's it gone? Look at this coming through the. It's come out a big puddle. It was through some deep water just a moment ago. I was trying to get it in shot in time. A little tug. I certainly wouldn't want to be them out there in the rain at the moment. It looks very, very unpleasant. I think they're arriving to take one of the Dash 8s away, perhaps. Oh no, maybe sorry, not the Dash 8, the Saabs. It is taking away that wrecked Saab on screen, I think. Dash 8. Where did Dash 8 come from? Talk about low visibility.
Cross 1991, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah.
Velocity 1249, contact departures. Departures, Velocity 1249 down.
Miss Jules, James, Adelaide had an awesome sunset on Sunday night. Beat Brisbane hands down. Oh, I don't know about that. I haven't been able to watch it myself, but I might have to go check it out. Now, we're about 17 minutes from sunset here tonight, so yeah, we're fast approaching darkness. Probably about half an hour until it's virtually pitch black here.
Class 1991, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land,
Max dropping in 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you, Max. Thank you so much, mate. I'm just going to find the names. Nicholas has picked one up. Steve MC, Alison Costa, Brisbane Insider, and Damon Cook, all picking up a membership there, courtesy of one of our awesome mods there, Max. And always supporting the OPN live show as well with the gifted memberships, and it's much appreciated, mate. Thank you. And a big welcome to all of the lucky recipients picking up those memberships. You'll all get access straight away to the emojis in the chat, of course, the Discord server, and then the members only live shows that happen every now and again. Gary Host, did we catch the Mayday Pan this afternoon? First I've heard. What have I missed?
Qantas 616 Brisbane Tower, good day.
I actually didn't know. I know there was an incident this morning with one of the QantasLink Embraers or Alliance Embraers, but I didn't know there was an incident this afternoon. Carolyn also celebrating 13 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge too. So Carolyn, again, one of the very first members celebrating 13 months. So only a handful of people have hit that milestone today, which is just awesome. Thank you so much, Carolyn.
978 Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
And John Neal with us for 11 months now. Another month with my local airport. Thank you, John. Not long to go. Not long to go until you hit the magical 12 months with the red pin. But much appreciated, mate. Thank you. H-Man has gone and gifted another 5 memberships. What a legend.
965 Brisbane Tower, hello.
What an absolute legend. H-Man, thank you. Lachlan Jones, Axial Production Services, Paulo, Barbara, and Helsinki Spotting, all picking those up courtesy of H-Man. I think that's H-Man's second lot of memberships here tonight. I always lose count with you, H-Man. How many memberships you drop in. Love it. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. So our next aircraft to depart
wind 040 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
is going to be Velocity 978, which is just turning on to runway 01 right there at Alpha 7, heading down to Sydney tonight. Drying the runway in the process.
Velocity 965, wind 040 degrees 8 knots, 01 right, clear to land.
New Zealand 206, ready approaching Jaffa 9.
New Zealand 206 Brisbane Tower.
The All Blacks 321 Neo has come back out again to depart.
1994 Brisbane Tower.
Very poor vis still at that end, but the 321 Neo heading
contact departures, good day.
back home to back home to NZ here tonight to Christchurch. That's going to make a full-length departure, as I said, from Alpha 9.
Qantas 1994, line up runway 01 left.
Before that departure, we are going to get Velocity 965 coming in from Sydney.
544 Brisbane taxi.
Which I can see the landing lights, but not the aircraft.
New Zealand 206, you ready for an immediate departure?
A2 New Zealand 206.
Roger.
New Zealand 206 ready for an immediate departure.
New Zealand 206, line up runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right, New Zealand 206.
New Zealand 206, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 01 right, New Zealand 206.
Shu back again there with another gifted membership. Thank you so much, Shu. I don't have the recipient on my screen, but a big welcome there to whoever has picked that one up. But Shu, thank you. Now here we go. New Zealand 206. Look at the spray. The All Blacks 321 Neo heading back home to Christchurch.
Plus 544, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear land 01 right.
Hey, can you let me know as you come down if you have to do the lights, if you're bright or not?
Good.
Thank you.
And I imagine we'll see the second New Zealand 321 Neo really soon as well, in the standard livery that we saw arriving just after the All Blacks a bit earlier on. Next arrival, though, is going to be Qantas 544 coming in from Sydney.
New Zealand 206.
In fact, very short final.
Departures New Zealand 206.
The 737-800. The Fokker on screen here. So this isn't departing, I think this is going to be towed away. We'll find out in a moment. No, it's not going. No, it's not going. This is being towed away.
Qantas 628, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right.
We can see the tag still on.
3120 Brisbane, hello.
Okay, next arrival, Qantas 628 from Melbourne, just about to touch down.
Target 8 killing 8 Brisbane. Killing 810 Delta, Brisbane Tower, the Continent left, 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Left, 340, takeoff 01.
Now, Mark Cowden dropping in a very, now apologise Mark for taking so long to get to this, but Mark dropping in a very generous $20 super chat there. Thank you, mates. Thank God for the rain. At least it's not as bad as the previous ones on stream with the storms. Hope you guys are all good. Yeah, Mark, it's more just constant rain, isn't it? Whereas, yeah, I know Matt did a couple of live shows while I was away. And it was just non-stop typical Queensland tropical storms, which is quite entertaining. Quite entertaining. I really enjoy that. Bit of a storm chaser. But Mark, thank you for the wonderful support there. I very much appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And really, really good to have your company tonight. Oh, look out. H-Man back again. Back again with another 5 gifted memberships. That's I think that's 15 from you tonight, mate. Wonderful. Amazing stuff. I'm just going to try and find the names. Lizzie Johnston, B Radical, Lucas V, Gary Matrix, and Troy Elliots.
Opti 120, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
All adding to the list there of H-Man's gifted memberships tonight.
810 Delta, contact departures. Another Alliance Fokker 70 there just being towed away. This is, of course, not going out either, I don't think. This is being towed away for parking for the night, probably. Shoo, Brisbane Airport train. Love a good train, mate. Maybe we'll get another shot of it. Another shot of the train, hey, well, you're in luck, mate. There's actually one inbound right now, so so when it gets closer, I'll frame that up for you. Chris Phillips, you aren't a storm chaser, James. The storms chase you. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely.
120 vacating conic ground 121.
You're right. You know, you're probably right. I probably won't ever chase the storms, but if they come to me, I'm happy to. I'm happy to take in the views.
Brisbane target A, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, train. I was supposed to get the train. There we go.
I almost missed that. Justin Hughes joining us for the very first time there in the Opendockers Lounge. Thank you, Justin. Welcome aboard, mate. Now, I'm just hearing something very noisy. Oh, right. We've got a... hopefully that's coming through the mic. We've got a very noisy Fokker there doing some engine run-ups on the other side of the runway. Now, that's quite a distance away. That's probably 1.3, 1.4 kilometres. And still very, very loud. That's Velocity 616 on screen now. Just arrived from Mackay over on 01 left a short while ago.
361 Brisbane Tower, good day.
Just pulling in here to the...
030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right. Clear
to the Velocity apron.
Good land, 4472, connect departures, good day.
Wowza. Wow. A very, very special message up on screen now. Wow. Big Daz. Big Daz doing big things there. Dropping in an absolutely mega $100 super chat. Thank you, mates. That is absolutely amazing. I don't know what to say. Can't thank you enough, mates. Thanks, James, for taking the time out of your day to bring us this string. We know you and Maddie love doing it, but it's a huge personal sacrifice and greatly appreciated. It takes a lot behind the scenes to make these streams happen. Bruv in it, governor. Oh, I love that. I love it. Daz, really, mate, really, thank you. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. You really are. Your support is just amazing, just absolutely amazing. Mega doesn't cover it. Doesn't cover it. And yeah, thank you doesn't seem like enough, mate. So yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Now, next aircraft coming in is a National Jet Express Dash 8 Q400 coming in from Moranbah on 01 rights. On very short final, in fact. Let's frame that up. Obviously, we're used to seeing a lot of QantasLink Dash 8 Q400s. Not so much the National Jet Express. We have passed sunset here now, actually, so it's gonna start getting dark pretty quickly from here on. We've lost an awful lot of light already. Camera doing keep us keep these views. And we're also expecting the Emirates A380 to be towed from where it's currently sitting to Bay 75 anytime now, probably in the next 15 minutes or so, before its departure in about two and a bit hours time. And the plan is to be here for that departure. So, assuming all goes well. Justin Hughes back there with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Justin. First time watching, great stream. I'll be back plenty. Justin, thank you, mate. A big shout out to you for joining us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge today as well, which is great.
447 winds, 020 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Wonderful to have your support and company on the live show. Who was asking for a train shot? Shu, H-Man, there you go. There's a departing air train off to the Gold Coast. Long trip. Looks like our next departure is going to be a Jetstar 320. Making a departure from the Alpha 7 intersection to Newcastle tonight. But before they arrive, we are going to see a Royal Flying Doctor Service Beach King Air coming in from Cairns. Not quite visible yet.
Uniform Julia India, Brisbane, g'day.
Where is Flydock? Ah, there it is. It's just come out through the cloud. Flydock 447 coming in from Cairns, the Beach King Air 360. First Royal Flying Doctor Service aircraft we've actually seen on tonight's live show. Typically these guys are pretty active over on the new runway, which we don't have the best view of from this location. We tend to concentrate on the legacy runway. In this case, 01 right. Michael Garcia, James, did you see the Emirates A380 making the Brisbane news for noise reasons again? I guess they have to put a cone of silence on the engines.
Jetstar 485.
Yeah, Michael, I'm not surprised, to be honest, mate. It's probably that 1:55 a.m. departure time causing issues with some angry local residents, I guess. Okay, so Jetstar not going to depart next. We've got a GAM Air coming in, the Aero Commander from Dolby first, prior to their departure. The Link Airways being towed away now. That's done for the day. Finished operations for tonight.
Julia India, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
New Zealand Aviation with us for 6 months now there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you New Zealand Aviation for your ongoing support. Absolutely amazing. Wearing the purple badge there for another 6 months. And Bill Osborne. Oh, what's going on here? My buttons are lagging a bit. Hopefully that's on screen. Bill Osborne with us for 5 months now. Thank you, Bill, for your ongoing support as well, mates. Ah, the 380 on the move. There we go. Being towed away from Bay 72. That will go to Bay 75. Follow the Fokker there, keeping me in the loop. Thank you for noticing that one there, Brian. And they've even got the tail light on, I think, on the Emirates A380. And, well, only about 2 hours from departure, and we do hope to see it on tonight's live show.
Doing right, line up. It's 45.
Thanks again, Bill. Much appreciated. Plain Pete 66 back again. After that absolutely massive Tony gifted memberships, he's dropping in the $5 super chat now as well. James, electric and water shouldn't mix. It would be shocking. Hey mate, that is exactly why I'm not down at the loop on top of the bread van tonight. There was, I have to admit, there was the thought went through my mind. The thought went through my mind. I was considering going to the loop tonight. I was wondering if I could perhaps put a rain jacket on the camera like I did over at Gatwick in London. But I think we made the right decision coming up here. Now Singapore is ready to go. It is a bit late. It was originally scheduled to be out at 6:10. We saw this one arrive a bit late at about 5 p.m. But still a quick turnaround, 1 hour 45 minutes. Thanks again, Pete.
So, good evening. Singapore 266 KV reading.
Singapore 266, heavy Brisbane Qatar, runway 01 right. Takeoff.
Follow the Fokker, James. That's my aircraft next September. Always watching the Emirates now. Mate, have you booked another holiday? You've booked another holiday, mate. You're off to Dubai, are you? On the Emirates A380. I'm jealous, mate. I'm jealous. Joseph, James, will you be watching the takeoff of the Emirates? Yeah, that's the plan, mate. We are hoping to be here for the Emirates departure. That's right, yes. Now, Singapore is lining up the A350-900. Michael Llewellyn there dropping in the $5 super chat. Thanks for the stream, mate. Aircraft looked so much more active in the rain, and plenty more heading your way. Cheers and stay dry. Have we got more rain? We got more rain inbound. I haven't looked at the rain radar recently. Actually, we'll put it up on screen there just momentarily before this departure. Yeah, I need to check out what's coming through. All right, here we go. Look at the spray there. Wow. I keep saying that, but it's just as impressive each time. Here we go. The A350-900.
Qantas 1936, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 right, cleared to land.
01 right, cleared to land, Qantas 1936.
Oh, some nice fluffage there on the wings. Beautiful.
Triple 266, contact departures 118.45.
Some nice short spacing there between the next arrival. QantasLink 1936.
125 Alpha 9, runway 01 right, line up.
Just touching down now.
Runway 01 right,
The Embraer coming in from Adelaide. Supposedly they had a nice sunset down there yesterday. Was it yesterday or Sunday? Now the Emirates A380 is now on bay 75. So bay 75 is the is the usual bay there for the A380 because it has direct air bridge access to the Emirates business class lounge here at Brisbane Airport.
Qantas 125, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
We're just hearing Qantas 125 now cleared for takeoff. That is the 73 down there, which is off to Auckland tonight. So they've come from the international terminal. Hey, big shout out to Michael again. Thank you for the 5, mate.
New Zealand 148, ready reaching Milestone.
New Zealand 148, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, line up.
01 right, 148.
And we're just hearing now from New Zealand 148. So that's the other 321 Neo that we saw arriving earlier on in the standard Air New Zealand livery. They are the next departure. They've just been told to line up
125, contact departure.
down at Alpha 9. As the rain really picks up again here now. Quite a struggle to see down there at the threshold. With the obviously the light pollution from the downlights on this side, and the wind has just changed direction as well. It's starting to blow a bit of rain in where I'm standing.
New Zealand 148, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff. New Zealand 1.
Now Francis Waite there celebrating 5 months with us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge as well. Thank you, Francis. Good on you, mate. Wow, 5 months. Good to be part of the OPN community. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Really appreciate it. Here we go. New Zealand 148 off to Auckland. Let's see if we can actually frame this up. It's very hard to see. With this rain coming down.
Jetstar 21, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 01 right, Jetstar.
Is it on 148? Contact departure. Good night.
Still on 148, good night.
Now, next departure is going to be Jetstar 821, an A320 off to Sydney. They are just lining up at the Alpha 7 intersection. Have we got that in shot? Here we go. The Jetstar Silver, very hard to spot. Very, very hard to spot out there with minimal lighting on the aircraft. They've got a tail light on, and that's about it. Alan C. Hello, mates. 706 likes, James. Well done, mate. Very foggy in Toowoomba this evening. Are we at 706? Yeah, 709 now. Wonderful. Hey, thank you, mate. All right, here we go. Jetstar 821. What we can see of it anyway. Heading off of 01 right. Wow, that's very, very poor visibility out there at the moment. Let's have a quick look at the radar. Right, so this is passing through. This is only a small band actually compared to what we've seen so far this afternoon. So it looks like there's a bit of a gap coming up in a few minutes' time, hopefully. Certainly wouldn't want to be these guys out there in that weather. Wow. Working on the Rex Saab. I would imagine that's going to be towed away really soon to be parked up for the night. I dare say it's finished its operations today. Justin Howarth, any lightning so far? No lightning, actually, no. I don't think there's been any lightning activity tonight. Not that I've seen. Although, of course, now it's just got dark, so we'll be able to see it a lot easier if there is any. The Singapore Airlines 350-900 that we caught departing a little earlier on, 8 minutes ago, is just passing back over the field on the WACO 3 departure at about 15,000 feet. Directly overhead now. Of course, there is absolutely no chance of us seeing that here tonight. I've just seen the Team Global Express 73 pop up on the flight radar, so that's... We'll be heading off to Sydney really soon. That Sim Pilot dropping in a very generous $8 super chat there. Loving the streams, guys. So much we've come and joined you up on level 9 to spot ourselves. Now I've taken. I'm very behind with these chats, so that was probably quite a while ago. But anyway, yeah, no, great, good stuff. It's an awesome spot to come. Level 9 here at the P1 car park is a brilliant place to come and plane spot here at Brisbane Airport, especially during the weather. And if you want to get a bit closer, of course, down at the viewing Acacia Street viewing loop is another brilliant place to go, which I'll try and get there later in the week actually. Assuming the weather's okay, of course. There's many more storms forecast this week here at Brisbane. But that's InPilot. Thank you for the $8 super chat there. And Francis Waite is back again with the 5 gifted memberships. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. Just going to try and find the names there, Francis, before we go any further. The mosquitoes have just come out. Have just come out up here very suddenly. There's heaps of them. A swarm of them have just flown over, I think. Francis, where are the gifted memberships? Ah, here we go. Fresh Mayo has picked one up. Paul Buttermore, Slade Perrins, Alan Peters and Alan Moulds all getting a membership there courtesy of Francis Waite, another big supporter of the show. Good on you, Francis. Amazing stuff. Much appreciated. Craig V celebrating 7 months of us now. Good on you, Craig. I've just missed the incoming Jetstar, I think, here. Jetstar 568. Jetstar aircraft are very, very hard to spot at night, I have to admit.
Qantas 1967, runway 01 right, line up. 01 right, line up, Qantas 1967.
I think it's time for me to switch this camera to manual, actually. Let's do that.
Qantas 938, Brisbane, tower, today.
Thanks for your 7 months there of support with the OPM Lurkers. Name's Craig.
01 right, Qantas.
And good to have your company tonight. Chris Phillips with us for 1 month now. Thanks for another great stream, James. Absolute pleasure, Chris. Thank you for your company. And a few more hours to go at least. We should be here for the A380 departure. For sure, at least so far. Before I have any plans to leave tonight, but we'll see how we go beyond then.
Qantas 938, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
This camera's playing up. Let's change some settings. Let's change some settings.
Target killing 341 Delta.
We want to be able to see.
341 Delta, Brisbane target it's on any right, 120, hold short of the runway. Right, 120, hold short, killing 341 Delta. Qantas 1967, connect departures, g'day. Departures, Qantas 1967.
There we go, that should be a bit better. Looks like they are getting ready to push that Rex Saab back there.
4 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, line up.
And that will go over to the general aviation area at the back of the airfield to be looked after for tonight, to be parked up. before commencing operations early in the morning again. Now, next departure is going to be velocity 1404, heading off of 01 right from the Alpha 7 intersection. Off to Adelaide tonight, a 737-800, and behind them we've got a Dash 8 QantasLink 341 Delta off to Canberra.
Property 1404, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
That should be the Velocity 73 out there. They've got all their lights off. They've got the tail light off. Not helping us here.
Qantas 989 at Brisbane Town. Qantas 989, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
One of the Velocity 737 MAX 8s has just pushed back.
41 Delta at Alpha 7, runway 01 right, line up.
Down there at the Virgin Satellite.
01 right, line up plane, filling 341 Delta. Velocity 1404, connect departures. Good
That one's off to Melbourne tonight as Velocity 346. Now, Dino. Dropping in a very generous $15 super chat there. Thank you, Dino. Being a legend as always. Very kind of you, mate, to drop that in. What a gorgeous trap room. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it.
Going 341 Delta, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so QantasLink 341 Delta, that's the Dash 8 off to Canberra. They've just been cleared for takeoff. Let's see if we can pick them out. Good on you, Dino. Thank you, mate. H-Man back again there with the fiver train shot. Love it. Hey, I'm glad I could get that for you, mate. We've had a few train shots tonight, and I'm sure there'll be a few more to come. They can be a little bit hard to spot at night with the lights overbearing the shot, but I'll do my best. Good on you, H-man. Sam D back there with the $2 US super chat. Thank you, Sam. Good to have you join us tonight. And hope you're enjoying the live stream from Brizzy. Michael Garcia. It's a shame, James. We never get to see the Eva Air during a night stream. They are as rare as Air Asia, which I don't think you want to be seeing, as it's a red eye.
Good evening. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Michael, we've caught the Eva Air, the 787-10, on a few live streams in the past. Usually comes in about 8 p.m. on the days it does arrive at Brisbane. I think it's only 3 days a week that Eva Air comes in. And tonight isn't one of them, unfortunately.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 546. 546, Brisbane Tower, good day. Thanks.
Okay, next departure is going to be Velocity 346. Off to Melbourne from 01 right. Next arrival will be following behind. That's going to be Qantas 546 from Sydney. The departure Velocity 346 is the Max 8 we saw pushed back just before. Here we go, this Saab's on the move.
Brisbane Tower, good evening, Jetstar 906 is ready.
Jetstar 906, Brisbane Tower, good evening, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 left, Jetstar 906.
All right, let's catch the Max 8s. It's a little bit easier to see now with the rain stopping just a bit, just a tad.
Qantas 546, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land. Clear to land, 01 right, Qantas 546.
How's the reversing skills here? Are we gonna rate this one? He's taking it pretty easy, I have to admit. He's going pretty slow there.
Velocity 346, connect departures, good night.
Velocity 346, come on.
Nice. Sorry about it.
Doing a pretty good job.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 555 ready.
Qantas 555, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Francis, James, I've restocked with the Tim Tams, so ready for the evening viewing. Stop it. I'm jealous. You know what? I haven't had a Tim Tam since. Well, actually, I had plenty of Tim Tams on the flight home from LA. Actually, Qantas are very generous with the Tim Tams in their little snack bar at the back of the plane. They leave a bunch of them there. All right, Qantas 546, just about to touch down. Somewhere there. Let's go manual.
Qantas 541 ready. Qantas 555, runway 01 right, line up.
Line up 01 right, check Qantas 555.
Qantas 941, Brisbane Tower, good day. 5 46, you don't want the traffic under tow on your left.
Qantas 546.
Tony Bedo with us for 5 months now in the OPN Locust Lounge. Good on you, Tony. Keeping dry last time I saw you, you were drowning. Yeah, Tony, it's not too bad up here. It's not too bad.
Jetstar 657 Brisbane Tower.
We're very lucky to have a roof over our heads. I know, not others aren't so lucky in other airports around the world, I guess. So we're very grateful to be able to do these live shows in poor weather.
Jetstar 906, contact departures, today.
Jetstar 906, yeah.
I'm trying to slap the mosquitoes off my arms there as I was in the middle of the pan. So I apologise for the poor camera work. Hey, good on you, Tony.
555 connect departure.
Really appreciate your 5 months of support there in the OPN Locust Lounge.
Qantas 41, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's have a sneaky look inside the control tower there. What can we see? Anything interesting?
Jetstar 657, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Jetstar 657.
Team Air 21, Brisbane Tower.
Team Air 21 just tuned into tower. So that is the Team Global Express 73 we were looking out for, which is down there at the runway threshold at Alpha 9, ready for departure. It's going to Sydney tonight.
Qantas 941, connect departures, good day.
941, good day.
Now, Spad GM dropping in a very generous $10 super chat there. Thank you, mate. As always, always looking after us. That's much appreciated. Nice work, James. I'll have to catch up with the replay as I'm late to the party on this one. Yeah. How long have I been live? I think we went live. Was it about 10 to 4, something like that? 10 to 4. So we've been. You've got about 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours to catch up on. There, mate. But mate, I appreciate the tenner. Wonderful stuff. I'm just going to swap some cables around here. We don't want to black out, so I'm just going to plug the camera in to a different port, so that stays powered. The last thing you want is to black out midstream due to electricity.
Team Air 21, runway 01 right, at Alpha 9 line up.
Head off, no, line up, runway 01 right.
These Jetstar 320s, they may as well be invisible at night. Absolutely awful to spot on camera in that silver. Okay, are we plugged in? I think we're plugged in. Yes, we are. We're being powered now. Good stuff. Nick Presser with the tenor as well. G'day, James. While Big Daz has paid for the main course, here's some shekels towards your entree. Thanks for the wet stream from Brizzy. Oh, mate, that's very kind. That's very kind. The entree. Hey, what have you got in mind? What have you got in mind? I love that. I love that. The entree. Good on you, Nick. Legend as always. Very kind of you to drop in the tenner. And I will make sure I put that towards an entree. Maybe not tonight, maybe tomorrow. All right, here we go, the Team Global Express. Texel 21 off to Sydney.
Plus 1227 wind 020 degrees 8 knots. Runway 01 right, cleared to land. Land runway 01 right, 1 City Town, QJet 1263 ready. QJet 1263, Brisbane takeoff.
Beautiful livery on the 73. I really enjoy really enjoy seeing the Team Global Express 73.
Team Air 21, contact departures tonight. Departures, Team Air, contact tonight.
Dave C. James, I haven't seen one tripod kick today. Everything all right? Mate, I have a new tripod. And I'm using it for virtually... I mean, I did use it last Tuesday, but not to the same capacity. I'm using this tripod kind of for the first time. It arrived while I was away. Matt's been using it a little bit, I think. But I'm gonna say that's why. I think it's easier for me to move around it.
742 Brisbane Tower. Good evening.
Now velocity 1227 is the next arrival. I saw some ribbons there as it was coming through that low cloud. In from Canberra.
QJet 1263, runway 01 right, line up.
Line up 01 right, QJet 1263.
And we're just hearing there QJet 1263, which is of course the A220. And that'll be going back down to Melbourne tonight. Off of 01 right. And it is departing from the Alpha 7 intersection. There it is. X-ray 4 Delta.
QJet 1263, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 01 right, QJet 1263. Rex 5742 with 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, 742. Hello, Jetstar. 964 Brisbane Tower, g'day. At Alpha 7, runway 01 right, line up and wait.
QJet 1263 off to Melbourne. The 220 becoming a bit of a rare sight again at Brizzy for the time being. We've lost a lot of the services we were seeing. It's a bit of a shame.
QJet 1263, connect departures, g'day. QJet 1263, good evening.
Mitch's mum, Ali. Thanks for the great stream, James. I have been here with you all, just sorting photos on the slideshow. My eyes are hurting. Look, thank you for your company tonight, Ali. I hope everything's well.
Good evening, Qantas 632. Qantas 632,
Now that's Jetstar 964 lined up, ready to go. Off to Perth tonight. He's going off of Alpha 7, of course.
64 runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 01 right,
there we go, just hearing takeoff clearance. Oh, was that some lightning? I think I might have just seen lightning for the very first time tonight. Perhaps. Either that or some train lights.
Qantas 632, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land. Land 01 right, Qantas 632.
This is what I see at the moment of the inbound train. Not much at all. Let's try and see if we can actually even bring the.
Just 964.
Yeah, it's not possible. It's not possible. Those lights make it absolutely impossible to frame it up. Now, Brush It Off has gone and dropped in an absolutely mega 10 gifted memberships there as well a little while ago. Thank you, Brush It Off. Appreciate it, mate. I'm just going to find the names. Here we go. AB Videos, Brendan, Kane Constantine, Calabrozzi, sorry, Wilson Whitmarsh, Nib 7275, Jen, John Fisher, NZCH Sky Squad, and 01 Mike D, all picking up memberships courtesy of Brush It Off. An absolutely massive supporter of the show. Absolute legend. Thank you, mate. That was Qantas 632 there, arriving from Melbourne.
1720 Brisbane Tower.
Diane T, is there an uphill slope there at the domestic terminal between the planes and the terminal, or is it just my tired eyes? It's probably just the angle that I'm looking at it, Diane. I don't think it's particularly uphill. Either that or my camera is slightly wonky, but I hope not. It's quite hard to tell on the smaller screen. And I usually see that later on if it was the case. But I think it's just the angle that I'm looking down at the tarmac or the concrete. One of the Velocity Max 8s there under tow. 8 India Hotel. Wombat Wood, enjoying the coverage, loving the conditions. Welcome, Wombat Wood. Thank you for your kind words. Another big shout out to Brush It Off there with the 10 gifted memberships. Now, Spat GM's gone and dropped in 5 as well. Mega, absolutely mega. Thank you, mate. Let's have another peek there inside the control tower. Now, the lucky recipients there are Jaslyn, Hutto Champ, Tom Logan, Delirious Dino, Christie's Creations. All getting memberships courtesy of Spad GM. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Miss Jules, James, check out the OPN Discord. There's a photo from In Plain Sight on Sunday's stream of the amazing sunset. Yeah, I'll check it out later on. Hopefully it doesn't make me jealous.
1939, Qantas 1939, Brisbane, target over runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
It's been a little while since I've seen a nice sunset here at Brisbane. Next departure getting ready to go there. That's QantasLink 1939, which is heading down to Adelaide, actually. The Embraer 190. Now, Brush It Off back again there with the 5-month celebration in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Alpha 39 001 about to take off here. Right, so I wonder what the case. So of course that's the KC30. That's one of 7 KC30s in the Royal Australian Air Force fleet. That was the first delivered, in fact. Actually, interestingly, Alpha 39 001 was the very first 330 MRTT ever built by Airbus.
Brisbane target A, 326 Delta. Select 326 Delta, Brisbane target A, assigned heading left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Assigned heading left 340, 01 left, clear for takeoff, select 326 Delta.
I wonder what she's doing down in Adelaide. What's there to see down there?
Select 459 Delta, Brisbane target A.
Hey, thank you for your ongoing support, mate. 5 months. Wonderful stuff. Now, Nick Presser is back again with a very generous $20 super chat. Wowza. That's mega, mate. Thanks very much, James and Mods, for your live streams this year. I hope you all have a very Merry Christmas and look forward to many more live streams. Keep up the great work, James and co. Stay dry, Nick. That's very kind of you, mate. Yeah, beautiful wreck Saab there, just pulling into the bay. Right in front of us. That's the closest bay to where I'm standing. Getting full noise.
Select 326 Delta, contact departures, good day.
There you go, H-Man. There's your train shot. It's easier to get when they go in the other direction because the old landing lights.
92 Brisbane Tower.
The old landing lights aren't blinding us. They're just blinding. They're blinding them in the other direction instead. Another big shout out to Nick there, dropping in the very, very generous 20. Ah, look out, Mick Malloy joining us from Melbourne. Hello, mates. Celebrating 7 months now. Evening all. Better weather here in Melbourne today. I don't doubt it, mate. I don't doubt it at all. It's been shocking. Been shocking here today, but at the same time quite nice because it's cooled it down. It's cooled it down quite significantly. When I arrived here this afternoon, it was only 20, 22, 21 degrees, something like that. In fact, right now we're showing 21 degrees, which is very pleasant, very pleasant. But thank you, Mick. 7 months, quite the milestone there. And H-Man, back again. I've lost count, H-Man. I've lost count, mate. Dropping in another 5 gifted memberships.
That's 992, line up, runway 01.
Wonderful stuff.
Runway 01 left, minus 992.
How many are you up to there? How many are you up to? Let's see if we've got the names. Let's do a refresh here. Bear with me just a moment. Just trying to find it. Oh, here we go. Alex, Matt Laff, Daniel Waters, Rick, and Jaden 1276, all picking up a membership courtesy of H-Man. Being a legend as always. Good on your H-Man. Quick check in there of the what we can see of the Emirates A380 anyway. On Bay 75 we don't get such a great view, but she's due to depart in about an hour and 15 minutes time, so that's coming up fast. It's coming up fast. 8:55 p.m. is the official scheduled departure time local. Dino back again with the 11-month celebration now. Feeling old now. Feeling old. 11 months. Hey, that's a good point now you say that, mate. That's a good point. You know, when you put into perspective the amount of time people have been with us, you know, coming up to a year for you there. It's a big portion of our lives, isn't it? And I really appreciate it, mate. I really appreciate your amazing support. All right, where's our next aircraft movement here? Let's have a quick look at the radar.
Contact departures.
So I reckon the next departure is probably going to be Velocity 990, which is a 737-800 going to Sydney tonight. That's just pulling out of the Velocity satellite as we speak. The noisy Fokker here just arriving from Gladstone, Velocity 1720. Chris Phillips, music to my ears. Same with me, mate. These Rolls Royce engines here, they're beautiful, aren't they? They sound absolutely amazing. Connor picking up on the standing water. Yeah, right. So there is still a lot of standing water out there. How good is that? How good is that sound? Justin Hughes back again now with the $5 US super chat. Thank you, Justin. Nice seeing some of the smaller planes. Don't get many of them over my house by JFK. No, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. I bet you never see any. Saabs. That's for sure. They're pretty unique to us here in Australia. There's a few aircraft now that we have. That are pretty common here in Brizzy that you just don't see around the world anymore. I mean, the Fokker is a great example as well. These two aircraft in front of us. Brisbane, probably the home of the Fokker now, around the whole world. Probably Brisbane or Perth, I'd say. More Fokkers here than anywhere else on planet Earth.
Jetstar A320.
And most of the Fokker airframes, they're well over 30 years old now, but still going somewhat strong, as far as I'm aware. But we're glad to have them. We're glad to have them. All right, so we've got Velocity 383 heading out soon. That's off to Townsville. We've also got Velocity 990. So Velocity 990 is going to Sydney. That's looking like that's going to be the next departure off of 01 right. The next arrival on 01 right is going to be Jetstar 820 coming in from Sydney. Just turned on to final, not too far away.
Jetstar 20, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, cleared for that.
Now, Mick Malloy has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well there. Thank you, Mick. Legend as always, mates. That's very kind of you.
Let me know how
very kind of you.
For intensity if you'd like them reduced.
Conan has picked one up. Lindsay Blacksell, Mark Kay, Tracy Rigney, and Neil Carey. All getting memberships there, courtesy of Mick Malloy down there in Melbourne. Good on you, mates. Wonderful stuff. Just amazing support there of the community. Greatly appreciated. And a big welcome to all of you lucky enough to pick up a membership here tonight. You'll all get access straight away to the emojis in the chat, and of course the members-only live content that happens every now and again. We are due for another members-only live show, so do keep an eye out. There may even be one this week. Who knows? If not, it'll be next week. Maybe it'll even be a handheld MacCam live show. You never know. But thank you so much, Mick. And Scrubby Creek, member for 1 month now. I'm in the lounge for the long haul. Cheers. Hey, Scrubby Creek, that's awesome to hear, mate. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. Good to have your company here tonight, and great to hear that you're enjoying the show. Now that Jetstar coming in from Sydney, not too far out. We'll frame him up in a moment. Here we go, Jetstar 820. These are really hard to spot, these 320s. They're so hard to see at night. But at least they've got their tail light on for us, actually, which is quite rare for Jetstar. Yeah, Chris Phillips, Jetstar, almost invisible, yeah. And it's just the colour. It's the colour. The silver is so hard to see at night. I mean, white is so much easier to see. I mean, we have the same problem with a few other liveries, you know, especially the All Blacks, New Zealand the New Zealand All Blacks livery. That's another bad one. In fact, it's probably the worst one. The black livery at night, completely invisible. And, oh, I've just pressed the wrong button there. H-Man, back with the fibre. What did you say, James? Can't hear over the Rex. Mate, it was noisy, wasn't it? It was noisy. I probably shouldn't have been talking as it was coming in. I can't remember what I said now. I probably shouldn't have been talking over the top. This noisy one here, right here. Now, I would imagine this Rex is finished for the night. I doubt they've got any more work on for this airframe, so that will be likely towed away real soon. In fact, I think they're pretty much ready to tow it away there. The tug is in position, ready to connect up once they've finished working on the aircraft, and that will be towed away for the night over to General Aviation. And brush it off, back again with the tenner. I have to go. Be kind to people, and take care of yourselves and your loved ones, mate. There's some great words there, right there. Good on you, brush it off. That's wonderful, mate. Best thing I've read all night. Yeah, good stuff. Thank you, mate, for joining us tonight. And, well, have a good night. Have a good night. And we'll hopefully I'll catch up with you in the next live show. But thank you for the tenner, mate. Very kind, very kind. Now, just had a look over in the direction of the Brisbane CBD for the first time tonight because we just haven't seen it. We haven't been able to spot anything over that direction until now. Even then, it's still very hard. The low cloud cover is actually cutting off top of all the buildings. But even then, it's just really hard to see anything. We can see the Story Bridge there, which crosses Brisbane River, of course, in the middle of the city. Yeah, really poor visibility tonight in general. Another quick peek there inside the tower. Now, Tara Brown there with the 1 month celebration as well, 1 month anniversary in the lounge. Love the lounge. Good on you, Tara. And we love your company. We love you joining us, and we really appreciate your support. So thank you, Tara. Oh, the Jaffa inbound, is it? Who said that? Sean saying Jetstar 570, the Jaffa 45 minutes out. Okay, well, that's a rare sight. That's quite a rare sight, especially on an OPN live show. I can't remember the last time we spotted the Jaffa jet. Probably the last time I saw that was when I was down in Melbourne doing a live show with Johnny Vogel. And we managed to catch it on the first day back in service after it arrived back from Singapore after being resprayed. That's been quite a long time. Oh well, it'd be nice to see the Jaffa jet. Not sure how hard it will be to spot at night. Hopefully the orange comes through. We're about an hour from the A380 departure, and we are expecting that to go off of 01 right here tonight. So the legacy runway that we've got a great view of. That's what it's looking like at this stage. Hopefully stays that way. Now, brush it off before he's left tonight. Well, I assume you're gone, mate. I assume you're gone. Brush it off. Has gone and dropped in not only the $10 super chat, but gone and dropped in an absolutely massive 20 gifted memberships as well. So 20 of you have gone and picked up access to the OPN Lurkers Lounge, courtesy of Brush It Off as well. Just trying to find the names of all your lucky recipients there. That is absolutely amazing. Mega stuff. I've completely lost count of how many gifted memberships we've had here tonight. It's mega stuff. All right, here we go. So Leddingham 68, Mwenda, Quad Rippler, Daryl Meds, Gwen 88, Glenn Martin, Built 850, Pro Engineer X3, MB, Ronald Smith, Josh Amos, Wayne Patterson, S for L, Ochi Dudes, Spallin Sue, Garrett Hollis, Dion Stewart, DK, Taz and Lois, all picking up memberships there courtesy of Brush It Off. And Brush It Off, I can't thank you enough. That is absolutely amazing. Mega support. Get on, you brush it off. Have a good night, mate. Have a good night. If you're still with us, if you can still hear me. Okay, so all right, we've got this Virgin 73 here on push. Now I'm not sure if that's being pushed back for a departure or if it's being towed away to be parked up for the night. But we'll find out in just a moment.
Qantas 1908 Brisbane Tower.
It might be the Velocity 990 service heading down to Sydney, but we'll know more in just a moment. You know what? Yes, it is. It is the Velocity 990 service going to Sydney. So that's just on push. Loomish Miles, first time here, normally watch Sit Squad, but this popped up on my feed, thought I'd stick around. Welcome, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate your company. Now the next arrival is going to be QantasLink 1908 coming in from Canberra. Not too far out, that's the Embraer 190. See the right-hand engines obviously on start up there, drying the taxiway.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. This time heading right to 120, runway 01 right, clear to take off.
Leon Hughes celebrating 10 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Wow. Leon, that is an amazing milestone, mate. Thanks for the great live streams. Absolute pleasure, and thank you for your support, mate. That really does mean a lot. 10 months is awesome.
Qantas 1960, correction, Qantas 1867, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Francis, wait, James at LAX, did you go to Imperial Hill? Yes, I managed to get to Imperial Hill for about 10 minutes. I spent 10 minutes there and I had to head off, so I was passing through. I had a hire car. I was driving from Vegas. And I was on a very tight time schedule, but I managed to squeeze in 10 minutes to go check out Imperial Hill.
Qantas 1908, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 01 right, Qantas 1908.
The fly dock there, just heading off of 01 right. We just caught them. The Beach King Air. Not sure where it's going actually, but that's fly dock 447. So we did see them. Arriving a little bit earlier on from Roma. Next arrival, as I said, is QantasLink 1908 coming in from Canberra. They're just about to touch down, actually, so let's frame them up.
Pilot 447, contact departures. Wonderful.
So Velocity 990, this will be going off of 01 right tonight, off of the Legacy runway. I would imagine they'll probably head off of the Alpha 7 intersection. 800 likes. Wowza. Thank you so much to every single one of you. 800 of you have smashed the like button tonight, which is just amazing. A big thank you to all of you. Thank you so much. Best way you can support the channel is to smash the like button. So it's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Another one of the Velocity 7.3s on push there. Now this one is off to Townsville, I believe, as Velocity 383. So this one's probably going to be going to the new runway, I dare say. So probably won't see the departure of this one. Josh Amos back again there with the, so celebrating 10 months now in the OPN Locals Lounge. Good on you, Josh. Here's to 10 months and many more.
Yeah,
Good on you, mates. Greatly appreciated.
990 Brisbane Tower.
Joseph always loves the streams. Good on you, Joseph. Cow, how long will we be on for OPN? Good question, mate. I don't have a plan on how long I'm going to be live for tonight. If you need me to end, then let me know. Probably until I get hungry, I guess. I haven't had dinner.
Velocity 990, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Velocity 990.
All right, so we just heard their Velocity 990 now cleared for takeoff. That is the aircraft we saw push back just a moment ago, off to Sydney. Joseph, what's for the late dinner? Macca's. Anything but Macca's. Anything but. We'll try and avoid that. We'll try and avoid it at all costs. I'm feeling a pizza actually, so maybe I might end up with a pizza. We'll see if I can find anywhere open.
5469 Brisbane.
Depends what time I finish, I guess. So that's the Townsville service now on the move. Picking up some of that standing water there on the taxiway.
Velocity 990, contact departures. 5099.
Fokker 100 on push. Now this is not likely to be going out. I think this is going to be towed away to be parked up for the night. Connor Cricket, OPN, did you ever see Bonza? Yeah, we flew on Bonza. We flew on Bonza just once, actually. That was Melbourne to Gold Coast, and it wasn't long before they packed up. That was my one and only time on the Max 8. KFC. I don't know about KFC. Don't know about that. Oh, Tez is here. Hello, mate. Yeah, I don't know.
X-ray changes wind 350 degrees 6 knots. Visibility 8 kilometres. Showers in the area. Cloud view 2000.
I mean, I'm pretty sure KFC shuts at like 10 p.m.
Velocity 469, wind 350 degrees 5 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, 469.
Oh. All right, next arrival is not far out. It's Velocity 469 coming in from Perth, the 737-800. Yeah, Cal didn't get the. I didn't end up with the Bonza Speedos. Yeah, no, there was a bit of discussion of that, and it never happened because obviously they didn't survive. But which is a real shame. It's a real shame. I saw one of the Flare 737 Max 8s or X Flare 737 Max 8s ended up in Manchester the other day. Over in London, I had a look. I thought it might have been perhaps one of the ones that was doing work for Bonza, but I think it was a different aircraft. Sarah Osborne joining us for the very first time there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Big welcome to you, Sarah, and thank you for your support of the OPN live show. Much appreciated. Now let's bring up Velocity 469 here. Just about to touch down on 01 right. Virgin doing a great job with the wing lights and the tail light tonight. They're lining up their 7.3s, which is absolutely brilliant for us. We're getting a great view of these aircraft tonight. I wish everyone would do the same though. We need to put out a memo when we're doing a live show to or a NOTAM. We need a NOTAM in place. All aircraft lighting must be on. Oh, here we go. Mick back again with the fiver. Thank you, mate. We're planning on for Friday night. Feel like a cheeky overnight to a dry weather Melbourne. We have plenty of Tim Tams. Oh, mate, I'd love to. I'd love to.
01 right, clear to land.
Hey, I have flown so much recently. And I might just still be going to Adelaide on Friday, believe it or not. So, yeah, not this week, mate. Not this week. But, yeah, I'd love to do that one day soon. That'd be brilliant. Yeah, not sure. I don't know if I'm going to end up in Adelaide later in the week, but I'm hoping so because it's Mitch's birthday from In Plain Sight, so I'd love to be there. But good on you, Mick. We'll take you up on that one day. Scott Foster with us for 7 months now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Long-time lurker, love the streams, boys. Good on you, Scott. Love to hear from you, so that's brilliant. Great to have your company, and appreciate you jumping into the live chat. One of the Virgin 737-700s there just being towed away. That's been here the whole time we've been on. Parked on the remote stand, so not sure what's going on with that one, where they're going to move it. It's a weird time in the evening to be taking an aircraft off the remote stand.
Velocity 786, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
And Scott Foster there with, Chris Phillips, I should say, with the $15 super chat. Absolutely mega, Chris. Thank you. That is very, very generous. See if we can focus this Velocity 73.
Velocity 383, contact departures, g'day.
Roger, Velocity 383, see ya.
See ya.
Hey, another big shout out to you, Chris, for the $15 super chat. That is very, very generous, mate. No message, but gratefully appreciated. H-Man back again with another $5. Good on you, H-Man. Quick shout out to the mods. Great job as always, especially the Stalker. Stalker? Who's the Stalker? Yes, a great opportunity. Thank you, H-Man, actually. A great opportunity to say a very big thank you to the mods.
Information Yankee, changes cloud, view 1000, view 2000.
For doing an absolutely wonderful job there in the chat tonight, as always.
Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, Unity 4361.
Unity 4361, Brisbane Tower, hello.
As we always say, we can't thank them enough for everything they do, and the amount of time that they dedicate to looking after things in the chat there.
Changes cloud view 1000 and view 2000.
Certainly not an easy job to do. Watching every single message that comes in on the live chat, and sometimes we'll have 10,000 odd messages on the live show. So certainly not an easy thing for them to keep an eye on and watch the live show at the same time. So big shout out to the mods.
Velocity 1405, Brisbane Tower.
Now, next aircraft to arrive here tonight is going to be the Link Airways Metro liner coming in from Mudgee. Now that is on final for 01 right, just about to come over the Brisbane River.
Unity 4361, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left.
That is the best view I've had of the city all night, and even then it's still a bit how you going, a bit hazy there, bit foggy. But the visibility has been so poor on this afternoon's show with the constant rain showers. Oh, Chris Frank's there in the chat. Hello, Chris. Owen dropping in the $3 super chat there. Kurt went till midnight last night. No pressure. Midnight. I don't know about midnight. Hey, midnight in Sydney is different to midnight in Brizzy. So we're an hour behind. So that would be like 11 p.m. our time. That's more doable. That's more doable. Who knows? I doubt we're going to be here at 11 p.m. But you know, never say never. They've got the 1 hour advantage though, so. All right, here's the metro. Let's see if we can get a focus here.
Good evening, Qantas 559, I'm ready. Qantas 559, the Brisbane Tower.
Oh no, his OPN bot disappeared for the night. Is he is he done? Is he done?
Line up runway 01 right.
Shall I have a quick
Line
look?
up runway 01 right. Qantas 559.
What's going on there? OPN bot, bit slack tonight. Not sticking around for the whole live show. Yeah, Owen, I don't know about midnight, mate.
Qantas 559, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 559.
It's weird. This OPN bot's still running, but should we give him a reboot? We'll reboot him. Give him a quick reboot there. See if he comes back to life. Now we have got Qantas 559 rolling. Let me just pick it up.
Taxi 1405, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to land. Tower, Q-Link 367 Delta.
Q-Link 367 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good evening, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 left, Q-Link 367 Delta.
Now is it to see if OPN bots come back? I've just given him a reboot, so see if he works again. All right, next arrival is going to be Velocity 1405 coming in from Adelaide. Oh, there he is. We just had to turn him off and back on again. Done. Now, velocity 1228 is going to be the next departure. Not too far away. So I think he's actually, I think he's just over there on Alpha 7, in fact.
Velocity 1228, Brisbane target A, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
There we go. Just hearing there, cleared for takeoff now. Runway 01 right for velocity 1228.
Target A, velocity 382.
Velocity 382, Brisbane target A.
For you. Qantas 552, Brisbane tower. No, not yet. Okay. I'm fine. Wind, just turn a little bit, 260 degrees at 5 knots, tailwind at 2 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Qantas 552.
Wind 260 degrees at 5 knots, maximum of 2 knot tailwind currently. So it's swung around quite a few times here tonight. And well, actually, it meant that we had them 19 operations right at the start of the show for a little while as well, which was, well, caught us off guard. In fact, I wasn't expecting that.
Velocity 382. If you've got time, request a 500 foot smooth check on approach. And the wind is swinging at the moment. Your range threshold showing southwesterly at 5 knots and just the northwesterly at 7 at the upper wind. 382. Velocity 382, runway 01 left, clear.
01 left, clear land, velocity 382.
Just 570, Brisbane 01 right.
Just 570, Brisbane.
Now, Lifer celebrating 11 months of us now. In the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Lifer, that is an amazing milestone there. 11 months. Absolutely awesome. Thank you for your ongoing support of the OPN live show. And well, here's to many more, hey?
And a wind check, winds 250 degrees, 4 knots, tailwind 3.
Thanks very much. And we're showing
terrible weather in Brizzy. Keep on it, guys. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. No, we're just watching here. So just connecting up the target there to the Rex Saab. So this one will be towed away shortly to be parked up for the night. More rain incoming. There's another little band of rain just passing over the Brisbane CBD now. I've lost sight of it again.
Just 570. The wind's 260 degrees, 5 knots. Tailwind at 2 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Land runway 01 right, just 570.
Mick Malloy's back again. There were the two. I put a couple of Melbourne sunsets up in Discord chat. Yeah, right. All right, I'll check it out later on, mate. I'll check it out. Good stuff. I don't think you can beat a good Brizzy sunset though. I'll be tough. I'll be tough to convince. I think. I'll check it out. And Shoe back again with another fiver. Looks like it's not raining cats and shoes anymore. Oh, I'd love to know who this is. I'd love to know who Shoe is. Not raining cats and shoes. Stop it. Stop it. All right, Jaffa. Jaffa's next in. Well, let's see how much we see of it, I guess. I imagine it's going to be pretty hard to spot in this colour at night, but we'll find out in just a moment.
Circuit 992 Brisbane.
This rain is not doing us any favours on what we can see here tonight. It's making everything near invisible. There we go, that's better. That's a better shot there of the Jaffa.
Jetstar 888 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Just a little bit of a wind change with the showers coming through, so your departure end showing 2 knots tail wind in the southwesterlies at the departure end.
We'll come back to it because we've got a focker.
Headwind from departure end.
Making some beautiful noises in front of us here.
Runway 01 left, clear to take.
01 left is
All stations information alpha, change in wind variable, maximum tailwind 3 knots. Visibility 10 kilometres, reducing to 6 kilometres in passing towers. Clouds few at 1,000, scattered 2,000. Information alpha.
We're only about 25 minutes now from the A380 departure tonight.
A23 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Well, there goes the Rex. Beautiful, beautiful sounds from the Rolls Royce on the Fokker. How good is that?
On 478, tailwind 2 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
runway 01 left, flight on 4 million.
Oh, Plane Pete's back again with another fiver. Thank you, Pete. Brisbane has had 52 mil of rain since 9 a.m. according to the Bureau's figures. Brisbane Airport only 39 mil.
Qantas 1945 Brisbane Town.
No, I mean it doesn't surprise me. The rain has been coming from the southwest, of course, today. and a lot of it's been dissipating as it gets closer to the coast. So of course the CBD being a little bit further inland than the airport.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 7419, ready.
Qantas 7419, Brisbane Tower.
Nice job there, reversing the tug, reversing the Rex.
Qantas 7419, line up runway 01 right and wait for later space.
Line up and wait, Qantas 7419.
Hey, thanks again, Pete, for the fibre, mates. Oh, we've got some 146 action coming up. We've got a 146 on the move. Looks like that's actually going to be the next, or maybe not the next, but one of the next departures off of 01 right. The Pioneer 146 off to Sydney is Qantas 7419.
Qantas 639 jetty.
Qantas 639, Brisbane Tower.
The freighter action kicking off now. Yin Team Stripes, good evening. Blue Dog's there in the chat as well. I did military water operations course in Darwin Harbour. Do you think we're all freaking out when it was your turn for the man overboard drills? Also did my paddy dive course in Darwin too. Yeah, right, good stuff.
Jetstar 23, contact departure.
Daniel Phillips, we got waves by the crew. Did we?
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Did we?
01 right, clear for takeoff.
Did we get some waves from the crew? Yeah, right. If I missed that, I'll have to watch it on replay if that's right. Was that from the Rex crew pushing back the Saab? All right, time for the 146.
It's 1945, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, tailwind 2, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Qantas 1945. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 634.
Qantas 634, Brisbane Tower.
I think there was some big fluffage there on the top of the wing on the 146. I'll have to watch that back. Joseph, how long till Emirates fly out?
7419, contact departure.
About 20 minutes, mate. About 20 minutes.
Departure plus 496.
Qantas 634, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, tailwind 3 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Oh yeah, right. I've just seen Pete. I've just seen your photo there, mate. Yeah, right. So we were getting waves there from the from the Rex crew. How good's that? shout out to the boys down there pushing back the Rex Saab. A little bit earlier on. There you go, air train departure, heading off to the Gold Coast, I think. Yeah, right. Yeah, John Molyneux there confirming the waves as well. Good stuff. Right, so next arrival is going to be Qantas 634 coming in from Melbourne. Coming in from Melbourne on 01 right. Oh no, the tail light's off. That's no good. It's not lit up well, this one. It's not lit up well. Oh, hang on a minute. This is a bit of a special livery going on here. That looks like Santa on the front. What's the go here? What's the go here on the 7.3? I didn't know they were doing a 7.3 up.
Qantas 639, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 639.
Mick Malloy, no tail light, should be 3 demerit points. Yeah, a bit of a shame it's not lit up well, this aircraft. But yeah, there we go. Special livery on the Qantas 7.3. I didn't know they were doing a 7.3 up in a special livery this year. I know they've done a Dash 8 and they've done the 320 freighter as well. All right, let's quickly check in down at International, see if we can see any movement. It's very hard. It's very hard with the positioning of Bay 75 where the Emirates A380 is standing. But we're expecting them to push back in about 15 minutes' time. They're usually on time.
634 Brisbane.
Brush it off, back again with another 2. More than I can say. More than I can say. Song, is it? Is it a song? More than I can say. You're not Shu, are you? You're not Shu, are you? Good on you, mate. Mick Malloy's back again with another tour. It's one of 3 Christmas liveries from Qantas. Yeah, right. So I knew they did a Dash 8. I know they've done a Dash 8 up. And of course the A320 freighter they've done up as Santa's freight, which is awesome. What a great idea. What a great idea. And that one's a regular visitor at Brizzy. That was here last night. I imagine it's probably back here later on tonight as well. But seems they've done up one of the domestic 7.3s as well. So good stuff. Hopefully we get a better look at that during the day sometime soon. Pete in Sid Squad last night had the Qantas freighter with delivery changed to Santa's Freight. Yeah. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Yeah, can't wait to. I can't wait to see it during the day. Hopefully, you manage to get a shot of it during daylight. Oh, here we go. Shoe back again there with another 2. James, did you say shoe?
5 knots.
Did.
Runway 01 right.
I did. Trying to work out who you are. I know it's someone in disguise, someone that's regular in the chat. I just can't work it out. Good on you, mate. No, John Logan, evening, mate. Good to see you. All right, next arrival is going to be the Lifeline Challenger coming in from Norfolk Island on 01 right. Don't have visual on it yet with the low cloud cover and low visibility. We've got another 146 pinging, which is off to Sydney tonight. So expect that to be on the screen soon. We've pretty much lost sight of the Brisbane CBD again with the rain that's currently heading our way. Still got eyes on the Golden Arches, of course, though. Oh, here we go. Shoe back again with another 2 with the shoe emojis. No idea who it is. Oh, Muzdog, just watch back the Rex crew give you the wave. What an absolute classic, absolute legends. I wish I'd seen it at the time. I guess that's what everyone's for on the other end. On your big televisions. Obviously, I'm looking at the screen on the back of the camera, so everyone else is seeing more than I can. As the Lifeline Challenger just arrived back from Norfolk Islands. This is one of the few aircraft that we will see make a right-hand turn off of 01 right rather than a left-hand turn. And that will head directly back to its hangar. Now, Fokker on the move. Now, this one's not going out tonight. It's being towed away. Being parked up for the night.
stations, information Bravo, changes, wind variable, maximum tailwind 5, cloud scattered at 1,000.
Anthony Riley, yeah, it's very tough trying to expose the aircraft correctly on the arrivals there, because of the floodlights, they sort of blow out the picture, especially with the rain. The rain makes it really hard. The light pollution. Luce is here. Good morning to you, Luce. Oh, Nick Press is back again. Hello, Nick. Some coin to help Santa bringing you a new 5G router down the chimney in a couple of weeks. And some frothies for the mods. Good on you, Nick. That's awesome, mate. Absolute legend. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Hey, believe it or not, we've actually gone backwards from 5G. We don't use it anymore. We don't use 5G. We used to use it. But actually use 4G now. It's more reliable. We've also got the Velocity 7.3 on push. Again, not sure if this is going out. I don't think it is, because it's still got the pitot covers on. So this is probably going to be parked up for the night as well. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Brush it off. Brush it off back again. Open your eyes, mates. James or Watts.
November, Brisbane target.
It's bleeding obvious if you look at it. You know why I wrote it that way.
Expect up to 5 knots tailwind for your approach.
Stop it. Stop it. Is it that obvious? Is it that obvious? Remember I'm multitasking. Remember I'm multitasking. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. But I can't confirm, can I? I can't confirm. Oh, look who's back. KDS is back. KDS is back with another 5 gifted memberships. Mate, you dropped in 20 right at the start there. And that was gratefully greatly appreciated. Thank you, mate. And bringing up the total there to 25 now. I think it's 25, isn't it? Let's see who we've got. Let's see who's picked up a membership there, courtesy of KDS. Pete's RVLR, whatever that is, the Wanderers, Greg and Sam Holmes all picking up a membership courtesy of KDS. Just got back from, what did you say? Just got back from a night ship spotting session. Wonderful. That's pretty cool.
Hey, KDS, actually, I've got to pick your brain. I've got to pick your brain about something. Something that I tried to start using today, and it didn't work. And I've worked out why it didn't work, but I don't know why it did it. If you know what I mean. So we'll chat about that in the next few days. I'd like to chat to you about it because it's weird. It's a weird bug in a bit of software. Now, what time are we? 8:51.
We'll gate 11 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Let's turn ground frequency on so we can listen
Roger,
in.
cancel the Sydney, clear the Brisbane for departure. Climb by Sid to 6,000.
Okay, changing now the SID, which is Brisbane for departure, climb 6,000 feet. Emirates for runway 01 right, confirm, and Emirates 75 Tango.
Ah, Emirates 75 Tango, there we go.
Confirm 01 right, and confirm climb by Sid to 6,000.
Climb by Sid to 6,000, Emirates 75 Tango, thank you.
There we go, we're hearing...
Qantas 7226 with Alpha, request taxi.
So we've jumped on the ground frequency there and heard Emirates straight away. That was good timing. So they've just got their clearance there. So I dare say they'll be pushing back really, really soon. And we also heard confirmed 01 right departure, which is good for us.
Big Sat 2 departure. Climb by Sid to 6,000. Squawk 3223. Departure frequency 133.45. Expect runway 01 left.
Now, Kath Media back with the 2 there. How are you, Kath? Thank you for dropping that in. Watching from the home theatre for the A380. Thanks, James. Pleasure. We're looking forward to it. Coming up soon.
Ground, Tug 191, frequency change approaching and holding short, Alpha 4.
Tug 191.
Bit more rain just passing over at the moment.
Ground, Tug 139. 191 at Alpha.
Here we go, Nick Presser back again for another fiver. Cancel the 5G router then and get yourself a Kerman's Burger from Wanamble. Is that, did I pronounce that right? Can you still pronounce Wanamble?
139, so Golf 1, Foxtrot 2. Golf 1,
did I say it right? I'm just trying to think. Last time we had this conversation. It was quite a long time ago.
394, taxi Charlie Yankee.
Hopefully I got it right. I know you're trying to catch me out there.
Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu Bravo, Foxtrot 2.
Ah, Big Daz there confirming we've just hit the 900 likes on tonight's live show. Wonderful stuff.
176 Brisbane ground.
Hey, big shout out to every single one of you, all 900 of you.
76 Bravo to Bay 47, please.
176. Pushback is approved. Tail to the southport, ready for tow.
Pushback approved, tail south, report ready, Tug 176. Tug 191 is clear of the runway.
Tug 191.
Now the 146 is on the move, the one we were discussing a little bit earlier.
43, monitor ground.
Should be. Ah, there it is, just out there.
Delivery today, Jets 573 PDC.
Quite hard to spot with the rain.
943, Brisbane ground, pushback's approved. Jetstar 573.
Wanamble. Did I not say that? I felt like I said that.
123 at Bay 25, Jetstar 573.
Jetstar 573.
26, Target runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7226. Velocity 799, Brisbane.
Cost 799, Brisbane delivery.
799,
799, taxi departure, runway 01 left, squawk 4455, 41.
Policy 799. All station information Charlie, winds varying between 240 and 300 degrees, 6 knots, maximum tailwind of 5, visibility 6 kilometres in rain, clouds scattered 1,000, broken 2,000. Information Charlie.
Yeah, Joseph, it can hardly see out there. That's right, mate. It's really tough, with the rain. This rain shower should pass over quite quickly.
Target 85.
I'm just looking at it on the radar, actually. Let's put it up on screen.
Charlie 9, Bravo 9 onto Alpha and hold short of Bravo 7.
Yeah, it shouldn't last too long. Once it passes over, we'll obviously have a much better visibility then. But until then, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, good evening, Velocity 17.
What's your 178 Brisbane Tower?
All right, the 146 is rolling, I think. Near impossible to see.
Perfect 85, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Qantas.
Jake 811 Delta, Brisbane ground taxi, Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Quebec 811 Delta.
Qantas 7226, contact departure. Qantas 7226, thanks, alright.
Ahmed Safan back there with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Ahmed. That is absolutely mega, mate. I think that's your second lot tonight, isn't it? Hey, good on you, mate. So 10 of you have just gone and picked up those memberships there, courtesy of Ahmed. I'm going to try and find the names here. The random spotter, Stuart 91, Enzo Carniel, Gareth Sunset Shepherd, Charles and Sean Lores, Michael Pecker, Angus Sutherland, Dave P, Dib 669, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Ahmed Safan, an absolute mega supporter of the OPN live show, and I can't thank you enough for that, Ahmed. Very generous, and great supporter of the OPN community.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 left, Velocity 178.
Got 943 taxi Charlie 3 to holding point Alpha 7, ready straight to tower.
I don't envy these ground workers out there tonight in the pouring rain.
Qantas 811 Delta, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay.
On the open air tugs there, that's quite
811 Delta, your maintenance reaching.
quite an awful job, I would imagine.
Qantas 1876 at Bravo, correction at Bay 30, crew practice push.
Qantas 1876, roger, monitor ground.
Next flight off the ground.
Qantas 1876, Brisbane ground, push back, approved, tail south.
Push approved, tail south, Qantas 1876.
Okay, another big shout out to Ahmed there for the 10 gifted memberships, absolutely mega.
Qantas 1885, Brisbane ground, taxi, Zulu, hold shorty, Yankee 1.
Now, next arrival is going to be velocity 178. Hopefully we can see it. It's Max 8 coming in from Nandi. Very late. It's about 3 hours late.
176, tow, Bravo 6, give way to the Qantas 737 southbound on Bravo, then Charlie 6 to the bay.
So Bravo 6, give way to the Qantas 73 and Charlie 6 to the base, 176.
Qantas 943, number 1 to the tug at Bravo 6. Qantas 1885, bay 16 is occupied, let me know if you get a change.
1885 will do, cheers.
Wasn't any good until you got to 3,000, and once you got to 3,000 it improved?
Yeah, through about 3 now. It's actually not too bad if that works for them too long. So.
Okay, understood, thanks, I'll pass it on.
Decimal 25.
Ground 12225 from Emirates 7.9.
There we go. So we're just hearing Emirates there again on the ground frequency. I believe they might have just had pushback clearance.
121.07.
Up to 178, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7. 775 Tango, Super Brisbane, ground pushback approved, tail north.
Pushback approved, start approved, tail north, Emirates 75 Tango. Brisbane above 3474, 144 Bravo, pushback.
Okay, there we go. So there's the pushback clearance for Emirates 75 Tango.
Going in Charlie 6 to
Here we go. Nick's back again. I'm not going to get it right. I'm not going to get this pronunciation right, but
176, traffic 737 pushing north out of 44 Bravo.
Warnamble. We'll go with that.
178, taxi Charlie
Hopefully
9
that
to
time
the
is
bay.
right.
Traffic's the A380 pushing north out of 75.
And same to you, Mick. Hopefully I just pronounced it right. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it any more times.
737 inbound Charlie 9 to 76 Alpha.
Copy, 7.9.
H-Man with the tour. The Bull, isn't it? The Bull? Is that its nickname?
Taxi Bravo Charlie 2
If it has a nickname, I like that idea. Wolf65 with a very, very generous $15 super chat there. Thank you, Wolf65. That is very, very kind. Great stream as always. Amazing support. Very, very, very generous. Thank you all, 65. Nick Presser, 919 likes. Can we crack the 1,000 likes? Surely we can hit the 1K before we end up. We finish tonight. I'd love to hit that. That'd be great. Lee saying, James, don't emphasise the nav. Said like a local. It's. I'm not even going to attempt it again, mate. Not going to attempt it any more times.
Charlie 3 Tango, Bravo, hold short, whiskey, Qantas 1876.
That's super hard to see with that rain.
Qantas 1885, it'll be number 1 to opposite direction traffic on Bravo. Qantas 1885.
Nick Presser, James, what camera are you using? It's a Panasonic S5. Ado got some movement on 01 centre as well. We sure do. We've got an air train on departure there. Good pickup.
Qantas 1876, as you turn onto Bravo, give way to the opposite direction traffic. I'll turn in Charlie 2.
Good, onto Bravo, and we'll give way to the head-on traffic. He's going to Bravo 2, Qantas 1876.
I imagine off to the Gold Coast as well.
Buddy.
Ground QantasLink 815 Delta 485.
UK 15 Delta Brisbane ground taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu hold short Yankee 1 QantasLink 815 Delta.
Qantas 1876, remain this frequency taxi by
Brush it off. Brush it off back again with the 2. What about
you all the way to 14 Qantas
Takula? That should be easy. Is it Takula? You guys trying to catch me out there big time. Oh, Mitch's mum Ali back with the 2 as well. No pressure, James. EM with your name on it. We'll see. We'll see what we can make happen.
Delivery, good day, velocity 356, day 46.
If I can be there, then I will be.
356 delivery, monitor ground.
On the ground, velocity 356.
All right, so Emirates has pushed. It's not really visible at the moment. It's kind of half visible there behind the fuel tank.
Velocity 356, Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Truck will be company outbound Charlie 6 from 44 Bravo.
Push approved, copy the traffic, velocity 356.
Ado with the 10-month celebration in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Super on the move. It's not often we catch a super movement on the OPN live show, I have to admit.
Were you ready for taxi?
Velocity 474 is 7, minor technical issue.
I think the last super we caught
474, no problems.
was at London Gatwick, in fact. I think I did manage to catch a 380 departure on my last London Gatwick show a few weeks ago.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, QantasLink 89 centre.
Back approved.
Approved, space 41, Rocky 799.
QantasLink 815 Delta.
Shoes back again with the fiver. It's been a shoe stopper tonight.
1 and Charlie to the bay, QantasLink 815 Delta.
Tug pulling ground.
Tug 303, request permission to tow 737 from bay 21 to Qantas Hangar 2, please.
What an absolute shoe stopper.
303, push back approved for reef tow.
Back approved.
I've still got no idea who it is. I've still got no idea. Oh no, Mick. Oh no. No chance, mate. No chance. Hey, James, how about Jerowa? That's the best I got. That's the best I've got, mate. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Jerowa. I love what this has turned into. Joel Vickers with the form-up celebration there. What about Catabara winner Wirrakana? I'm not even going to give that a second attempt. It's a lake in South Australia. Wowza. Hey, good on you, Joel. Thank you for your ongoing support, mate. And all these place names. It's quite funny. Quite funny. Now the velocity 7.3 on screen there just pushed back This one is off to Melbourne tonight as Velocity 356. The Super still hasn't begun its taxi yet. It's going to be a very short taxi for the Super tonight, off to 01 right. When it does get underway.
Code 303, ready to tow.
Code 303, so Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short of Charlie 6.
Charlie 3, Bravo,
Made in Australia, back with the 10-month celebration as well. Thanks for the long stream, James. No, absolute pleasure, mates. Been meaning to do this for a while. I didn't get a chance. Well, I haven't had a chance to come out and do a live show for a week now, so I've got to make up for it. But thank you for your ongoing support, mate. The Velocity 7.3 drying the taxiway there as it gets underway. And being that it's off to Melbourne, it will be departing off of the Legacy runway as well, 01 right.
Gate 19 Delta, Brisbane ground taxi, Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1. Ground Emirates 75 Tango ready for taxi. Emirates 25 Tango taxi, Charlie 9, holding point Alpha 9. Charlie 9, hold short Alpha 9, Emirates 75 Tango.
There we go. Hearing Emirates 75 Tango there, getting taxi clearance.
Qantas A380.
Taxi clearance to runway 01 right. It's a very, very short taxi.
Qantas A376, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Now I think I'm just looking at the schedule. There's literally an hour. There's an hour between this departing and then the next departure here tonight. So I think what we're going to do is after the Emirates A380, I think that's going to be the end of tonight's live show.
Gate 19
for today.
Taxi, Yankee 1,
Oh, just
Charlie
quickly.
to the bay.
Just quickly.
Yankee 1, control the bay to the gate 19 tunnel.
There's the special liveried 7.3 on the move.
Emirates 75 Tango, ready, contact, actually report ready on this frequency, thanks. We'll report ready at this frequency, stand by Emirates 75 Tango. And 178, we're taxing on the gate now. What's 178, thank you.
Delivery Jetstar 573 at gate 25 across Brisbane.
Jetstar 573, monitor ground.
The 573.
Ground confirm Emirates 75 to go all the way to Alpha 9. Emirates 75 Tango 8, firm all the way to holding point Alpha 9 and report ready on this frequency. Yeah, all the way to Alpha 9 and report on this frequency, Emirates 75 Tango. Jetstar 6, correction, Jetstar 5.
Mick Malloy back there with the tour. Just be glad we aren't starting on the Welsh names. Please don't. Please don't. I've never been one for good pronunciation of places I don't know. That's for sure. Oh, GL Yaris Mao with the very generous tenner there. Thank you, mates. Thanks for staying for the Emirates for the A380, James. It's an absolute pleasure, mate. I wanted to be here tonight for the 380, sort of no matter what. So I'm glad we've caught it, or we will catch it.
Correction 250 degrees, 4 knots, tow and 2 knots, runway 01.
Shame about the visibility, but it's not. I think it's still bearable.
Go contact tower on 120.5.
Ado, next international departure is Qatari, right? Mate, I think I'm pretty sure Qatari is the next departure, full stop, which is in an hour. So it would be a very quiet hour if we were to hang around.
025 degrees at 11 knots.
There's a few, there is a few arrivals, like domestic arrivals, but not many, not many. It would be a very, very quiet
Matches in the window
period.
of 017 at 18 for us. Roger, next.
Tower, g'day, velocity 350, 6 ready.
Hey, another big shout out to GR Yaris Mal there with the tenor.
G'day, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Let's get some focus back.
Clear for takeoff, velocity 356.
It's so hard to see, isn't it? Here we go.
Velocity 799, received Charlie, request taxi. Tango 12.
What, 799, taxi Charlie,
Nick's
4
back
left
again.
on the Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
James, by a HEMA MacBook of Australia. Is it HEMA? HEMA MacBook of Australia. We're enjoying your geographic challenge test tonight. Yeah, look, hopefully it never happens again. Hopefully it never happens again, because I am absolutely awful.
.303 Alpha 7, cross runway 01 right.
At Alpha 7, cross runway 01 right, so 303. Bring our velocity 474, required to return to the bay, jumping out of issues 44 Bravo, request taxi 44 Bravo.
Velocity 474, taxi to the bay.
Taxi to the bay, velocity 474.
Okay, so Emirates still just holding short down there at Alpha 9, ready for their departure.
Velocity 799, remain this frequency, taxi via Yankee to holding point Tango 12.
We'll go Yankee, point runway, or holding point Tango.
Oh, look out, look out. Brush it off. Brush it off. Back again with another 5 gifted memberships there. What a legend. What a legend. Stretch has picked one up. Joe Black, Brian DeBert Golf, Anfield and Webbo all receiving a membership there, courtesy of Brush It Off. I've lost count. I've lost count of how many have dropped in there tonight, mate.
13, we just checked the bay. We're showing 70 Alpha.
Have a quick look down here. What's going on here?
303 clear, runway
They're giving it a wash. The Virgin 737 Max 8 there looks like it's having a wash. I have to admit, that is the first time I've seen this on a live show.
Emirates A7 flight Tango will assess once the airline number might not be able to hit 0.0 direct.
Emirates 75 Tango, Roger. I just got to coordinate that with downstairs then. Just hold short runway 01 right.
So I heard something there from the Emirates.
Just prepare to runway heading. Emirates 75 Tango.
I'm not sure what they were requesting.
Understood, stand by.
Sounded like they wanted to stick with runway heading on departure. Get on your Brush It Off. Thanks again, mates.
75 Tango, just for information. We just wanted to assess to line up and check if we can make heading 042. We don't know yet. We just need to assess.
Emirates 75 Tango, Roger.
I couldn't quite make out what they were trying to say there. Manu, Harry, when does peak international movements happen at Brisbane? Well, late at night, sort of, now onwards, probably, 10 p.m. onwards, there's a large rush. But mostly in the morning, so sort of 5, 6 o'clock in the morning onwards until about midday.
Turn 176, Brisbane ground.
But they're not good hours for me. They're not good hours for me. So that's why we don't often stream at them sort of times.
176, push tail group, full complete.
All right, Emirates 75 Tango is lining up. Brocky 0802.
Holding point Alpha 9 due
dropping in a tenner, $10 towards parking. Thanks for the stream and the A380 again. Thank you so much, Brocky. That's very generous. Thank you, mate.
303, take a complete, cheers.
303.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Tower Emirates 75 Tango, heading 040, looks good for us to avoid weather as well. Emirates 75 Tango. Emirates 75 Tango, roger, standby.
Yeah, this rain making it really, really tough to
Emirates 75 Tango,
get good visibility.
Right, 040, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right.
All right, here we go. Emirates 75 Tango now cleared for takeoff.
Right, 040.
Scotty Mitchell there with the 3. Another great stream tonight, OPN. Let's go. Emirates, thank you, Scotty. Appreciate the 3, mate.
799.
Thanks for your company tonight.
Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff, 799. Bay Qantas 7313, play this route please.
Qantas 7313, ATC.
Wow, this is tough, isn't it? Look at the fluff. We actually lost the most of the fuselage there behind the fluff that it was producing. I think I'm gonna have to watch that back on the replay, but that's how it appeared to me. Wow. There we go. Emirates 75 Tango heading off to Dubai, heading home.
Emirates 75 Tango, Roger. You can contact departures now and request that with them.
Now, one more aircraft, I think. One more aircraft, perhaps, because I just saw the Jaffa on the move. I just saw the Jaffa on the move. It is off to Melbourne. It's making a full-length departure, so we'll wait for that. We'll wait for the Jaffa jet. It's down there somewhere, just ready to go at Alpha 9.
I see Bravo, Charlie through to the Bay, Qantas 30 and 59.
799, contact departures. 799.
On Bay 80, information Charlie, request clearance.
Qatar A330 Alpha, Brisbane delivery cleared to destination via Waco, flight planned route, Waco 4 departure, climb via SID 6000, squawk 1127, departure frequency 118.45, expect runway 01 right.
Clear to destination, Qatar 32 Alpha is clear to destination via Waco 4. Flight plan, SID until 6,000 feet, squawking 1127, departure frequency 118.45, expecting runway 01 right.
I tell you what, we're not far from 1,000 likes on tonight's live show, are we? 958. Surely we can get somewhere close. A big shout out to all 958 of you that have smashed the like button tonight. Thank you so much. Look out, look out. Brush it off there. Back with another 10 gifted memberships. Absolutely mega. Wowza.
Jetstar 573, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Tangerine,
Runway
Josh Parker, John, Miles High, Australia, Peter P, Craig Senior, Sharpshooter Gaming, Chris, and Dan Beck Aviation all getting a membership there courtesy of Brush It Off, plus a heap of other people earlier on in the show. Wow. I've well and truly lost count there, mate, of how many you've dropped in.
Ground Qantas 59, Charlie 3026.
Qantas 59.
There it goes. Lost it. Completely lost it there into the low lying cloud. Oh, well, we have got a train though. We have got a train. And another big shout out there to Brush It Off. Wowza. So many gifted memberships there tonight. And another pineapple from Big Daz. Daz, what an absolute legend. Thank you. Love your work, James. Thanks for taking the time out of your day and night to bring us these this grouse footage. Greatly appreciated. Oh, mate, as I said, it's my absolute pleasure. I love being here, as you know. I love being here, as you know, and I've missed it. It's been so long. It's as I said, it's been 32 days since I was last here for an evening live show, which was far too long. Originally didn't plan on more than 2 weeks or so. But here we are. Daz, thank you, mate. That is absolutely legendary, dropping in the pineapple. Mega, mate, mega. And KDS with the fiver. Did James just say if we reach 1,000 likes, he will stay for Qatar? Really? Did I say that? I don't know. How close are we? If we're close. We're at 994. I tell you what, that's pretty close. Pretty close to 1,000. I did not promise Qatar though. I didn't promise Qatar. We'll be waiting a while though. That's the problem. We'll be waiting a while. And there's nothing on between now and then. That's the main issue. The main problem. Let's just zoom out on the radar. Have a quick look.
Jetstar 484, Brisbane Tower. Good evening. Winds 250 degrees 4 knots, going up to 2 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
All right, we've got Jetstar 484 coming in from Newcastle. We did see this one depart a little bit earlier on.
504, pushback approved or ready for tow.
Push first, full ready, 10,004.
Oh, we've hit it. 1,000 likes. That is absolutely awesome. Big shout out to every single one of you for the amazing support. They're giving this Max 8 a good old wash, aren't they? ADO, yeah, Emirates overhead. Yeah, I did see that on the radar. It's done the, I think it's the Waco 3 departure. Took it back overhead the field at about 12,000 feet. But well and truly not visible for us today. Okay, so we got Jetstar 484 coming in, and then I think that's going to be it tonight, because yeah, Qatari is not out for another half an hour or so, and as I said, there's not a lot happening between now and then. So, although brush it off back there again with another 10 gifted memberships. What is going on, mate? What is going on here? Another 10 of you have picked up another membership. D, Holden HSV Alley, Doing Dave, Bernie Rayner, Scott Miller, Jack Edmondson, Vince S, Drew Z, Chris Brown, and Big Al. Another 10 of you getting a membership there from Brush It Off. All getting access straight away to the emojis in the chat. The Discord server, of course, and as well as the live members only live content. I was trying to get that out. All right, Jetstar. Well, that was noisy. That was very noisy. That's Jetstar 484 there, just arriving back from Newcastle.
674, pedestrian back. Jetstar 684, Brisbane delivery. Got the Waco 4 departure, code 3213, bay 27, Jetstar 674. Jetstar 684, can you go in the
very hard to see
for me, please? Yeah, code 3213. Jetstar 684, just stand by one. I've got a voice clearance when you're ready. Sure, go ahead, thanks.
Another big shout out to Brush It Off.
Jetstar 674, not sure what's happened there, but anyway, he cleared to Darwin via Waco flight planned route. Waco 4 departure. Climb by Sid to 6,000. Squawk 2526 and departure frequency 118.45. Expect runway 01 right.
Thanks for that. Clear to Brisbane by Waco, flight plan route, the Waco 4 departure via the SID to 6000, code 2526, departure 11845, expecting 1 right. Yeah, we had all that, we had that 3213, so, yep, copied 2526 on the score, just 674.
Just 674, confirm destination Darwin and what bay you on?
Yep, sorry, to Darwin via Waco,
another air train departure there.
That's 674.
Yeah, not sure what. It's a proper clean going on there down on the Max 8. now Plain Pete's joining the action again there with another 10 gifted memberships. Oh, that is absolutely mega, mate. Thank you, Pete. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Mega. Another 10 of you picking up a membership. Courtesy of Plain Pete 66 now. Rex has got one. Azza. Ruth Holman. On Bab. Jack Green. Ian Zane. Gallia 36. Paul Frost. BA Concord Speedbird. And Andrew M. All getting memberships courtesy of Plain Pete 66. A massive supporter of the show. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, mate. Chris Frank, good on you, mate. Thank you for your company tonight. And H-Man back again with another 2. Thank you, H-Man. Train shot. We got it for you, mate. We got it for you.
If you wouldn't mind, could I request a 1,000-foot wind check, please? And if you could also tell me at what point on your approach the wind changes from a northerly around to a southwesterly.
Just checking the radar to see what's happening. I think that's it. I think that's us done tonight. The field is looking pretty quiet now. Pretty quiet.
On a 759, winds 250 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind 3, runway 01 left, cleared.
01 left, clear land, Qantas 759.
I just want to say a very big thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight and kept me company for the last 5.5 or so hours. It's been a lot of fun. Been meaning to do this for the last week and a half or so. Can't wait to do it again. Of course, a big shout out to the mods tonight for doing a wonderful job as always. Can't thank them enough for everything they do for us and dedicating so much of their time. As I always say, it's just amazing, Brush it off back again there with another 2. Plane spot. There's no planes to spot, mate. There's no planes to spot. We've plane spotted all the planes tonight. They're all on the ground now. Now, yes, not sure when we'll be live again next, but could be really soon. In fact, maybe even tomorrow. Who knows? So keep an eye out. Make sure you've got your notifications on if you haven't already. And yes, we'll see you all again really soon. Take care, everyone, and good nights.